Ok, tại sao số từ tay coi có. Ok, tại sao số từ tay coi có. Okay, so it's here. So, welcome back to this channel, guys. And tonight, we're gonna continue with the Master League. Hey. Season underway. We still have 5 more days. And as usual, we're gonna do this every 2 days because we're gonna live stream my Master League always, every month. Yeah. So you can see that, how I do my strategies for overcoming different enemies and winning against enemies who is stronger than me. So before that, I want to check my stream first. Is there anything weird? Nothing. Is the background, can you guys hear the background music? I want it to be soft while not too boring, because I cannot use the actual SD Gundam Eternal background music. Like, it's all copyrighted. So let's continue with the Master League. Ta-da. And we are in 196,000 points, so definitely gonna reach 200,000 tonight. But I don't know, like, should we try and get beyond our high score again, or do we want to have fun? I do want to try different strategies. We still have a lot of time, so let's do it with this one. Let's see, match. Okay, so we are using the full aerial team. So I'm gonna adjust this. Let me see. I want to try using unstoppable team. Okay. So we're gonna play around with unstoppable. So this one, and then filter by tag unstoppable. Hey. So I've already planning this one. The very first one gonna be Astaroth, and then gonna use the Phoenix, I guess. Should I? Or maybe gonna Barbatus. We do have Sharzaku in the Unstoppable, so I want to use it. And there is also the Burning Gundam. Should we speak convert someone? Oh, all the golden armies are unstoppable. Okay. So let's try with this one first. Let me go with Phoenix, and then after that the Burning Gundam, then the Sharzaku, and then after that the tank. We're gonna use the Gundam Astronaut Origin. Okay, so the pilot, it's gonna be their actual pilot. We're gonna use Argy, then Mark Zuckerberg. Actually, Mark Zuckerberg doesn't really get any bonus riding the Phoenix. Yeah, it restores their HP. It doesn't deal more damage. So I could have just used Banana. Then after that, Domon Kashu and Shiara's Noble Origin. I will get to Mikhail later on. Oh yeah, I also do want to use Comfort. Too bad Comfort is not unstoppable. So this one, I think I'm just gonna use Relay. Let's go. Alright. So will I be... I think the enemy gonna be faster than me. So I'll just gonna adjust this. I think the Astaroth has 4 range, right? Yeah, it's 4 range. So it needs to be in the front. And then after that, I'm gonna trap the enemy on the 3. And then the 5 gonna be the weakest. Is it Shard Saku or the God Gundam? It's the Shard Saku. So the Shard Saku gonna be the bait. And then after that, the tank gonna be on the floor, and 2 gonna be the God Gundam. Okay, confirm. And let's see who's gonna move first on the enemy side. It's gonna be the Ariel, and after that the Caliban. Yes. So it's position 2. Okay. So we're gonna swap this. And there we go. We're gonna try. Ta-da! New formation, new strategy. This is the unstoppable team. Ta-da! Oh, he attacked the Astaroth. He is actually the weakest. Really? And the Phoenix die. Our Astaroth origin died. And then the Astaroth also died. The hell? We're so gonna die. So I need to adjust their position, you know, because apparently the Astaroth is the weakest. I didn't expect a support unit to have lower HP than an attacker, especially coming from Sharsaku, you know, because Sharsaku is very well known for a glass cannon. So I'm definitely gonna die here. So let's see, I'm gonna need to adjust this team again. So if they attack my Astaroth, so that means that I can just use Astaroth as a bait. Really? Yes, it has lower HP than Sharsaku. The hell? This is bad. So let me adjust the Sharsaku then. Even with Sharastable origin, he's not faster than the enemy. So I'm just gonna use Mikhail. No. I'm gonna use Optimus. Sirocco. And I'm gonna put Astaroth on 4. Yes, Astaroth on 4. And Sharsaku range 4, right? So that means that it's gonna be there. 4. Then 2 gonna be the Phoenix. Then there is that. I think I'm gonna change the Phoenix into Berbatus. No, he has more speed, more mobility than my Phoenix. Maybe I should just use the more Phoenix. But this one has 4 range attack. I won't be able to counterattack the enemy with 4 range weapon. So I use the Michaelis. How much range do you have? 5. Yeah, should I? Let's just try Phoenix first. Confirm. Then we're gonna attempt again. Okay, look at that. Yay! Attack our Astaroth. But Astaroth can counter attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Astaroth can counter attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's why. If you have a 4 range weapon, put it in a position 1, and then if you have a 5 range weapon, put it in position here. Okay, so that they both can reach the enemy. And then you're gonna die by support counter. Then after that, because my Phoenix is too fast, he moves first, and he's gonna die. But the enemy is counter attack, probably. Or he doesn't. Then the Caliban gonna kill him. And then most likely he gonna go for my Astaroth again, okay? And then we're gonna support defense again. And Sharzaku gonna counter attack. Kablam! Ooh, still survive. Okay. Astaroth. Turn now. Not as much as I hope in terms of damage. You know. Because he's supposed to deal quite high damage. Probably because he is at 0 limit break. You know. Ooh, almost. He attacked my Sharzaku. Dang it. Oh my god, Gundam. Why is he so slow? You're supposed to get 50% more reaction. Oh no one. Yeah. This is why if you have 0 limit break, you need UR unit, you know, you can safely just replace them with the SP converted SSR unit. Because look like this, you know, 0 limit break UR units is always weaker than SP converted SSR units. We're gonna die. Strike Freedom gonna finish all of us. Okay. So how do you tackle this? Use a weaker, even weaker allies. That's how you win this. Okay. So when you are struggling like this, I'm gonna search Michaelis. Okay. I'm gonna use the Michaelis. Ta-da! Level him up. I don't think he has enough damage. So we will just see. Okay. Okay, match again. But this time we definitely cannot use the Rinascimento. Okay. We're gonna be using the Barbatos. Yeah, I think the Era is still a better pilot for this Barbatos. Okay, so Barbatos has more HP. Okay, then we also probably not gonna be able to use the Sharzaku. Okay, I'm gonna use who has 5 range? This is why 5 range attack is very important. I'm gonna use the Michaelis. Where is the Michaelis just now? Where is the Michaelis? Okay, there it is. Maybe Alfred. Alfred doesn't have 5 range weapon. Yeah, it's only 4 range. Advanced GNX. Same. Destroy Gundam. 4 range. Gundam Zaku Warrior. 4 range. We don't have another 5 range attacker. Maybe the Rising Freedom. 4 range. Murasame. 4 range. The fuck? Unstoppable units really lacking a 5 range attacker. 5 range weapon. Where is it? You really don't have a 5 range weapon anymore? Oh, there it is. The regular is Eok. But this is a gacha. Grimoire. Yeah. Yeah. Our best bet is just Michaelis here. This one is definitely gonna be the aim of every single enemy in the universe. So we're just gonna put him there, okay? 4. Okay. And maybe I don't really have an attacker in here. Let me see. 1, 2, 4, 1, 7, 1. This one, 1, 4, 9. Or maybe I'll just put God Gundam as the bait then. Yeah. Let's just change this to a tank then. Let me see who can tank again. Oh, the God. This one. No choice. We just gotta have to settle with this. Let's use Yona. Yeah, let's use Yona. Rearrange. So the bait gonna be God Gundam. Put this in 3. Put that in 5. Okay. I don't think I have enough damage. But we will see. Domon. Yeah. Let's just do this first. Support unit not too good in PvP. Better use attacker unit with support pilot. No. Because all of the attacker doesn't have 5 range. Okay. Only these support units have 5 range weapon. So it's better to attack with low weapon damage rather than dealing 0 damage because you cannot reach your enemy. Okay. Kalis counters with from Mercury. So I will deal this amount against Ariel and Caliban. No, the thing is that it's at 0 limit break. Okay, my Michaelis is at 0 limit break. Or should I just develop him first? Let me see. Let's develop the Michaelis. Tada. Ooh, I have. No, one more. I need one more for MLB. Let's just go obtain him first. Let's obtain this. Should I just do this first? Yeah, let's just sortie this first. Hopefully I get Michaelis straight away. So while waiting, we're gonna think about our strategy again, okay? So the unstoppable tech is really very limiting. The units are all mostly melee or short range. But it's okay, because tonight we are actually making our lives more difficult. Because you've already, if you have seen my Master League 2 days ago, like this season Master League, I think it's getting too easy, I guess. So we gotta have to go back to the beginning, you know, like trying to just use a weaker units so that you can see like this is a valid strategy to use for weaker players to win against a stronger enemy. Okay, so if you don't have any choice in the units that you can bring, like you don't have UR units, you don't have this, you don't have that, you only have like 0 limit break UR units and very limited at that, then this is what you can do. Okay. Thanks for the idea of putting support Soleta on Taliban. Big reason my climb over 200 went so well. Yeah. That's why the support pilot is always, better than attacker pilot. Because of that. I also want to put full frontal on my Sazabi. So it's gonna be the best unit that I have in this account if I manage to get full frontal. You should, I think if you go to my channel and go to my SD Gundam Eternal playlist, like you can search all the videos. Like every month I always live stream my Master League, so you have like 8 months worth of PvP content. You can always just watch all of them. Okay, like you can see from season 0, where I only use Psycho Gundam and the White Gundam, Gundam G to win the Master League. Okay, and then after that I managed to get my hands on Dio, and he has been my MVP every single Master League. And what did I use back then? I forgot. My attacker was not the Zeta Gundam. I forgot who was my attacker back then, but it's mostly just, you know, a makeshift team. Too bad. So it's not that great, okay, but I still managed to clear every single one of my Master League. So you can find like a lot of different strategies to overcome different enemies. So it's not always the same, okay? Never use the same strategy over and over again, unless it is a brute force strategy. Like, you know, if 2 days ago you watched me using my brother account, if you have 4 MLB attacker unit with double chance step pilot, you don't need to think about anything, okay? Just bulldoze your the entire enemy lineup. You don't even need to think about how you die, you know. With 4 double chance step attacker, no matter how strong the enemy tank is, you will just use up all of their support defense, and eventually all of them gonna die. Because 4 double chance step attacker means that you have you know, three chance to attack your enemy, okay, while they support defense themselves, okay. So if they have 2 tank, then they're gonna have 4 support defense, and most of the time the tank gonna die in 2 hits, okay, if you have maximum limit break unit. So on the 3rd unit that you attack your enemy with, they are going to go back to their first tank, and he is already at half health. So your 3rd attacker will definitely kill the enemy tank. And then after that, you attack the enemy again, and then their 2nd tank is also already on half health because of your 2nd unit. So your 3rd unit will be able to get their its double chance step. So you will kill the 2 tanks and then 1 extra enemy, and your 4th attacker gonna finish the job, because the enemy only left 3 units, and if they are not a tank, maximum limit break attacker will just one-shot any attacker or support unit, okay. So yeah, nothing can stop his team. And I did that to select the support on Caliban and select the durability on aerial rebuild SP. It combos really well with my Suisara Psychozaku EX. Yeah. So the single support defender is best to be put on an attacker unit, because even an attacker unit, if it is SP converted, they can survive 1 single hit, okay. There it is. Okay, that's enough. They can survive 1 single hit, so you don't want to give double support defense on an attacker unit, okay. So if you give a durability pilot on an attacker unit, then you can take one hit while you still survive. Okay, that's how you maximize your support defense. And I actually already used that strategy of like for a very long time, because I usually put Amuro durability on my new Gundam SP converted, and now it is SSP converted. Okay, so my SP converted new Gundam has been piloted by Amuro durability ever since the Char's counterattack main story came out. So yeah, that's why. Like, I don't know, like, was it season 5 Char's counterattack? Yeah. It has. I have been using that ever since season 5, or even far before that. Because I forgot what did I use before my new Gundam. Like, who was my attacker? I need to rewatch my video again. Michaelis. Upgrade. Gundam. So yeah, that's why I don't know. I cannot like retell to all of you guys what I have been doing for the past 8 seasons. You know, so eventually anything you try, I'll probably already try it before. So let me see. If this Phoenix Gundam is too fast, let me use the Michaelis then. Where is it? Where's the Michaelis? Ta-da! Yeah, this one is slower. Okay, this one is slower. Ta-da! Now we just need to check their HP. This is 149. This is 135. This is 124. Okay, the God Gundam is still the bait, and hopefully I can kill my enemy. Let's see. Okay, let's attempt this. We're gonna check the result. Okay. Hopefully I have enough damage. I don't know. Like, if not, I'm gonna need to change the God Gundam to be another 5 range attacker. Because this is how you supposed to kill enemies stronger than you are. Okay, we attack the God Gundam again. And my Astral Origin is still tanky. Because my Burning Gundam is too weak. Oh no, he healed himself! Yeah, if only my God Gundam can counterattack at this point, like, I would have been able to kill the Ariel and the Caliban. Too bad. Yeah, I need the 5 range attacker. So this is why, guys, when SSP conversion came out, I made a very huge deal about getting a 5 range weapon. Because this is the disadvantage that I was talking about, you know. Like, if you have been playing this game for quite some time, and you already have a lot of strong units, then you will not gonna encounter this kind of problem anymore. But I always think about the new players, you know. You will always have the struggle that I had back when I was still playing in season 0. This is the enemies that I encounter in season 0. Okay, so you're gonna need a 5 range attacker in here in order to counterattack your enemy. Okay, so who can do that? thing is that none of these units have 5 range weapon. The fuck? None of the SSR units in the Unstoppable tag has a 5 range weapon. So I'm gonna need to settle with the Phoenix Gundam. Even the Phoenix Attacker has 4 range. Okay, this one has 4 range. I won't be able to counterattack the enemy. So I'm gonna need to use this Phoenix. Okay. But this Phoenix is too fast. So I'm gonna need to level up this one, this Phoenix. Let's go upgrade this guy. Da-da-da. And then upgrade this to 3. Okay. I don't think he will use that one, so we're gonna save up on material. So let's go to the Master League again. Choose opponent. Let's go with this. And then we gonna change the God Gundam into the Phoenix. Hey, with an attacker. Okay, so I'm gonna use Camille to do that. Let's see. So do you still have lower HP? Let me see. 149, 135, 132. Okay, he has the lowest HP in here. Okay, so I don't know. Hopefully he can survive this. Should I SP convert the God Gundam? Let me see. What do you get from SP converting? Actually not really the best. Let me see if there is an even better tank. Where is a tank? Durability. Yeah, there is none among these units that I want to SP convert. How about Janiri then? Nope. Sharsaku. Nope. This one. Nope. What is this? What the hell is this? Nope. Regin Lace. Regin Lace Julia. Stoppable Ace unit Gjallarhorn. I don't know, but just now God Gundam, yeah, he won't survive. He won't be able to survive the enemy's attack. Let me see. I need a single support defender that has very huge defense. Yeah, the Suleta. Let's just use this. Ta-da! So at least maybe I can survive a single shot. Just now I didn't survive that single shot. So let's confirm this. Let me try again. I probably won't be able to kill this enemy because he has two tank. Because after I kill the Ariel and then kill the Caliban, I won't be able to kill the Strike Freedom, and that will be the end of my journey. Okay, just like in my season 0, every time I meet 2 durability enemies, I just skip them. Okay, because I don't have enough damage to kill 2 tanks. Okay, even if I win, I will win probably at turn 3 or 4. The score is very, very low at that point. So it's better to just reset them and change them. Okay, so that's what I did in season 0 and season 1. Just get enough point to reach 200,000. Back in season 0, I think it was only 180,000, and season 1 is when they changed it to 200,000. So just reach 200,000, and that's my aim. Okay. Although I still keep playing after that, but 200,000 is really hard to achieve back then. So it's the same, like I just need to get lucky and avoid 2 tanks enemies. But because we already choose this enemy, so I'm just gonna keep on going and try. And you can see like the strategy that you can use to at least kill 3 of the enemy's attacker, okay? So look at this. This is what I did when you are fighting against stronger enemies, you know. You need to bait your enemy into attacking you. Okay, just do that. Ta-da! And now my Barbatus is too fast. But let's just see. This is why you don't want to be too fast in PvP. You know, being slow. If you are weaker, being slow is actually an advantage. Okay. So look at that. An Astronaut Origin moves next. The hell? But it's okay. Ta-da! Yeah, kill the Seleta. See? You can see the difference, right? So I can actually give a fighting chance because of this counterattack strategy. Although I won't be able to win this, okay? Like I said, I won't be able to kill the 2 tanks. Maybe I still have a chance to kill the enemy Strike Freedom if he attacks me and I counterattack him. No. It's Kira Yamato. So he gonna kill this Astronaut Origin. Then he gonna kill my Phoenix. And then after that he gonna kill my God Gundam. Because he can just one-shot everybody. Yeah. But if you aim only for like the maximum reward, then even while losing, if you can manage to kill most of the enemy, then you can still get some score in here. Okay, that's also what happens when I was in Season 0 Master League. Okay, even though I have some wins and some losses in these 5 enemies, like my score can reach 180,000 back then, and it's enough. Okay, so that's what I did. So you can see that's how you make use this weak ass team to win your Master League. Or maybe I can change this Marina into something else. Let me see. Is there any tag that they actually share together? Yeah, let's try some other tag that uses weaker. Let me see on the SSR. Do I have? Oh, this one. Yeah. Unstoppable 22%. I'm gonna make myself slower so you can see if I move slower. This one. Yeah, this one is better. If I make myself slower, yes, I won't be able to kill my enemies, but I would have counterattack them first, making them go into low health, and then after that, I'm gonna when it's my turn to move, then I will be able to finish them off because most of them are going to be at half health already. So hopefully we have enough damage to finish them off. Okay, if I remember correctly, replace high new EX. No limit break who stupidly keep using the map weapon. Yeah, exactly. That's when I started using new Gundam. Okay, I used new Gundam to replace the high new EX. So I remember that part. But what I was talking about is what did I use before Shark Counters Attack came out, like before high new and before new Gundam came out. I totally forgot who was my attacker back then. yeah. I don't think I have attacker, back then. All facts. Gustu maybe. What Gustu? Who is Gustu? I think back then my team was Do, Lecine, and New Gundam. Yeah. The New Gundam EX. Those are my team back then. this let me confirm this confirmation first. Let me go here to here, this one, or maybe I'm gonna go to a stage. Let's see. Okay, so let's remove all this. Okay, back then I only have Bichao, like, okay, so the very first time I played this game, I was using, I mean, in season 0, I almost remember it. I was using this, and then the White Gundam, this one, and they are not at maximum limit break. Remember, I just started playing the game. They are still at 1 star. And then after that I used who was it? I used Lacine. Okay. Then after that I used the new Gundam, and I used, I can't remember who did I use back then. Who is the last unit that I used? Who was it? Dang it, I can't remember. I can't remember. But the moment I get my hands on DO, this is my team. You know, this was my team back then. Rearranging, always put DO over there, and then I put new Gundam as the bait, and then Lacine as a support counter. So put him there. Then the Psycho Gun, the White Gundam is stronger than my Psycho Gundam back then, because he is. I use my SSR limit break material on my White Gundam, and Psycho Gundam was at 1 star. And this was my team back then. Same exact strategy, you know. Put 4 as the bait, the new Gundam EX, and then because DO only has 4 range, so he is here. Yeah, he is at 4 range, right? Yeah, 4 range. So he is at 1, and then Lacine at 2. So I bait the enemy into attacking my new Gundam, and then using triple support counter, kill them, just keep killing them, you know, basically. And I only boost my tank so that my support unit is gonna be slower. And DO was my MVP because he is also a tough as nail, so he deals insane amount of damage. Like, even without any attacker, my DO was actually dealing as much damage as an actual attacker. So this was my team, you know, same with y'all. Like, then after that, when I got my hands on the Zeta Gundam, no, not Zeta Gundam. Like, after that, on the next banner, after the Zeta Gundam banner was finished, then I got my hands on Beltorchica, and then this becomes my team in almost every Master League up to season 3, I think, season 3 or season 4. I only changed a couple of bit here and there, but that's mostly my team, you know. So yeah, sometimes in that lineup, wait, let me see. So the pilot for DO is always Hiroko, pilot for Lacine is always Asuna, pilot for the that one was Shona, the Psycho Gundam. Then after that, the new Gundam, back then I swapped between this and this, you know. So I can use this, I can use this, hey. And then after that, the pilot for the White Gundam was this guy. Ta-da! So I won my Master League just using this kind of team. Wait, let me put it there. Yeah, this is a nostalgic moment, you know. So yeah, the winning team. So let's continue. Okay. So let's go choose opponent. We're gonna go with the one with all attacker. Okay. So let's see how well this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this one more time. Okay. If we slow ourselves down, can we win against this? Okay. Back when you were looking for a different tank. What different tank? My Psycho Gundam actually is stronger than most tank, because once I maximum limit break my Psycho Gundam, back then my very first unit to be SP converted was Psycho Gundam, and he is stronger than limit break 0 Justice Gundam. So he's already very strong. Okay. But you have Zeta UR back then. Yeah, but because he doesn't have 5 weapon range, so I almost never use my Zeta Gundam in PvP. You know, I prefer to use the 3 support unit, because I cannot kill the enemy even on the next turn. Like I let them attack me, I counter attack them, and it is my chance to move, and I attack them, and they still not die. You know, that's how weak I was back then. So I use 3 support attacker, so that I have 9 chances to attack my enemy. Okay. So I have 9 chances to deal damage, and that's where I can kill, like, you know, MLB strike freedom. Because if you cannot kill them with damage, hit them more times. So let's see how well this team. Okay, last attempt, let's go. So we are slowing ourselves down. We will have lower damage, but we gonna keep counter-attacking our enemy. Okay, luckily our Astaroth origin can be considered our Psycho Gundam. Back then my Psycho Gundam also SP converted. Okay, so he at least can survive the enemy's damage like this twice. Hopefully I can still. No, I won't survive this. Okay, but then it's time for the God Gundam to support defense now. Okay, heal, and hopefully I survive this, because this is using Suleta Mercury. No, I don't survive. Okay, still die. Then attack. Yeah. Then he chance step again. So yeah, too bad. I don't. Maybe if I change to the SSR MLB supporter just now, I should have managed to kill the aerial. Okay, just now we didn't. We almost killed the aerial. If only the aerial died just in this round, then we would have survived. If we only getting hit by the Caliban. Okay. So yeah, that's how you analyze a battle. Okay, and how you win a battle using a weaker units. So we're gonna apply this same theory in the next enemy. Okay, so I'm not gonna reset first. We still have a lot of time. Don't worry. Reset is at 11, right? So we still have a lot of time, and I'm gonna try it in the all attacker team. Okay, like this one. So I'm gonna change the supporters to use this one. Ta-da! Yeah. So at least maybe I can have enough damage. So this is why the pilot is very important. Okay. If you have limited diamonds, that means that you definitely won't have like 1-star UR units, or definitely you not gonna have maximum limit break UR units. So you have to settle with 0 limit break UR units, and the best way you can use them is to just use the pilot and use SSR MLB units. They are much better than 0 limit break UR units. Okay, so looking at the enemy here, the first one who's gonna move is gonna be the Force Impulse, followed by the Caliban, Oh no. Force Impulse, then the Destiny. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bait position 5. Okay, position 5. So I'm gonna change this to here, this to here. Okay, so let's attempt. Let's see how well do we perform. Ta-da! Ta-da! See, Force Impulse move first. We defend ourselves and support counter with 3 units. It should deal enough damage to kill him if we don't miss. Okay, then there's Destiny move next. Then we support defense again. Okay, hopefully we survive. Probably not. Oh, we survive. Wow. And we miss again. The hell. Okay. Then that's the Strike Freedom. Hopefully we survive with the God Gundam. This is Suleta. See? Hey! Because we use single support defense, then we have more defense, you know? Like we managed to survive that. Like, but too bad, I think we are too slow. Let me try using the Marina now. I think maybe we should be able to kill them. Use Marina. Okay. Marina. Ta-da. Same thing. Okay. We're gonna still use the same position. But if only we can kill the Force Impulse and also then the Destiny, okay, we should have our lives much easier on the rest of the enemy. Don't miss! This is the problem with SSR units, okay? You need to get lucky in order to kill your enemy. Dang it, still not enough. Oh, but it is our turn to move, okay? So that's what I'm aiming for. Ta-da! Oh no, we're dead. Barbatos is dead. But we already used up his double support attack, so should be fine. Our only problem is that now the Caliban gonna have double chance step. We're still gonna die. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. You're gonna kill all of us. Ooh, he still survived. Oh yeah, because the Michaelis counters the Witch from Mercury series. So he survived that just now. I think we need a stronger attacker. Let's use a God Gundam. Zero limit break. Ta-da! Let me see. Who should I change? Let's see. Unstoppable. I can actually put the Phoenix Gundam in here. Yeah. The Michaelis. What kind of debuff are you using? A beam weapon. Okay. So we are not actually dealing beam damage, I think. What is your type? Oh, beam special. Okay. So beam. Yeah, this is actually nice. Okay. So I can actually use the Phoenix Gundam in here, and we're gonna use Optimus. Okay. So I should have enough. I should have more damage now. Okay. With this. Let me see. What is your HP? 163, 224, 176, 135, 132. Okay. So we should have enough damage now. Like we should have more damage now. You are Gjallarhorn, right? Wait, you don't have a pilot tag? He doesn't have a pilot tag. Wait. Is that? Can I use Suleta? I could have used Suleta. Let's just use Suleta. Oh my god. I forgot Suleta support doesn't have a gun arm tag. She has the Witch from Mercury tag. So she could have pilot the Michaelis and deal more damage. So yeah, we are stronger now. So we should have enough damage now to kill this enemy. So let's try. Okay. Ta-da! See, the bait is still the Phoenix Gundam EX, but now we have more damage with the Phoenix Attacker, and also Michaelis piloted by Suleta support. So yeah, look at that. The Michaelis doesn't even join the support attack because we have enough damage now to kill him. Hey, look at that. See? Yeah. So this is your strategy when you are weaker than your enemy. Using SP converted SSR units can actually gives you more damage. Look at that. Just by putting Phoenix Gundam in here, make me able to one-shot my enemy. Not one-shot, but I mean I can finally kill my target. But the Caliban gonna be a problem because the Caliban now is going to finish off all of my units with the double chance stab here. Okay. But my Phoenix still survived. So, ooh, Michaelis also survived. Nice. That's great. Come on, Michaelis, kill. Hey. That's a level 90 Michaelis, guys. The Asteroid Origins should survive this. Yup, nice. Hey, Phoenix Gundam next. We should be able to kill the Strike Freedom. Go. No, Strike Freedom move first. You're gonna kill the Phoenix. Dang it. Too bad. But you see, with just this kind of team, we can almost win this fight, So if I SP convert the Burning Gundam or SP convert the Michaelis, we should be able to win that fight. Sorry, but I'm not gonna do that. It's a waste of material. I'm just showcasing you, how to fight against enemies stronger than you are. Okay, so we already found our team. Okay, so probably we're gonna test again in on a different enemy. Let me see. Let's try on this guy. Yeah, these are all attacker too. So let me see who's gonna move first. This is a new type machine. So the new Gundam gonna move first, followed by the red Zeta, followed by the Zazabi, and then the high new. Okay, so 2 and 3 gonna move first. So we're gonna bait the 2, okay? 2 is here, so I'm gonna put on the 4. Okay. So we found our unstoppable team. Okay. We're gonna try to win some of this fight. Okay. So this is why I don't want to reset first, okay? Because we are actually wasting turn, wasting attempts here. But apparently I move faster than the enemy, so I'm gonna need to slow myself down. Okay. So this is why you don't want to move first. As a weaker player, you don't want to move first. Okay. It's better to be slower, because then you can use 3 units to counterattack your enemy, okay? And they are moving away from their tank, if they have a tank, okay? Because they are going to move to your side of the map, and they are not protected. So if you can move in between the enemy's attacker and the enemy's durability unit, the durability unit will still be at the back, because durability unit has the lowest mobility, okay? So they will still be at the back, and all of their attacker and support units gonna be at the front. So you will be able to finish them off, okay, at that point. So you just need to find that sweet spot where you have enough speed, just enough speed to be slower than the enemy's attacker and support unit, but while still faster than the enemy tank. Okay. So we only left with Asteroid Origin, so definitely gonna die there. So we're gonna choose the Kobayashi. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna choose formation. Change this because my Marina is at 1 star, so my Marina is actually can be considered a limited supporter. Look at that. My Marina and my Auto gives the same boost percentage. Okay, so my unstoppable team is actually getting the same stats as if they are boosted by a limited supporter. So now we're gonna use Hayato Kobayashi, 22%. Slow down a little bit so that the enemy should move first before my Phoenix gonna move. Okay, so let's try again. What is good about Asteroid Origin? He has the best abilities. Okay, he is actually the best thing. Okay, see, we are still have the same speed, like we are still too fast. Okay, so that's what happens if we are too fast. So we're gonna need to slow ourselves down again, and let me show you how good Asteroid Origin is. Okay, now you can just see from the abilities, when you are talking about a tank, their biggest asset is the abilities. Look at this. He has maximum HP by 10% increase, and also increase defense by 15% when HP is 50% or above. So in total, you have 25% stats increase, okay? While other tank usually have their first ability increase 10%, second ability increase only 5%, or maybe the opposite, like the first ability increase 5%, the second ability increase 10%, okay, of something, some stats, okay? Or maybe they don't even have that. Like let's see the God Gundam here. Look at that. 10% maximum HP, defense by 5%. This is the standard tank stats, okay? So you can already see, like, that's Gundam Asteroid Origin, you know, 10 and 15%. Yes, he will lose this bonus after he get his HP lower than 50%, but that first hit is the most important one, because when you are at full health, you are getting hit by the enemy's maximum limit break strike freedom. So you need to be able to survive that first, okay? Take the hit, and if, for example, if I compare with the God Gundam, just imagine the God Gundam is SP converted, okay? With these kind of abilities, when he get attacked by enemies strike freedom maximum limit break, he die. So if he die on the first hit, there is no point putting double support defense pilot on the burning Gundam, okay? So like you will never ever have the chance to use that second support defense because you die first, okay? So that's why when that happens, you need to change your pilot into the single support defense, because a single support defense pilot have this. They all have the same thing. Wait, except this one, okay? Except Soleta. Let me change it, like this one, okay? A single support defense pilot always have this. Increase own defense by 20% when executing support defense. When you go into a double support defense pilot, like Mikazuki, they have support defense plus 1 time in here. So you can go to your own account and compare the EX character ability, okay? The ones with double support defense loses this word, this sentence. So this is the advantage of a single support defense. They have an extra 20% defense when doing support defense, okay? So if you cannot survive an enemy hit, change your pilot into a single support defense. Then maybe you can survive with like 10% HP or even less. But you survive, that's what matters, okay? Because then you can still join in the fight, deal some damage to your enemy. No matter how low your damage is, it's better than 0, because you deal 0 damage when you die, okay? So you change it to a single support defense. But for Astaroth Origin, this is very, very important, because then even when using double support defense, you can survive that first hit. So if you can survive that first hit, even if you lose the defense, the second hit from your enemy, no matter how much defense, no matter how much HP you have, it's gonna kill you. So it already doesn't matter this. If you lose this ability, you're gonna die on the second support defense. But the most important thing is that you manage to block 2 attacks from your enemy that is aimed at your attacker, okay? So that's why the Gundam Astaroth Origin is insanely good. And also on top of that, like, he has very high base HP and defense stats, okay? And also he can be used in atmospheric. So it's actually a perfect tank. It's insanely good, insanely strong. And 5 movement some more, okay? And also he has the shield mechanism, everything that you need from a tank, okay? So that's why the Astaroth Origin is really, really strong. So oh yeah, I'm gonna change Kobayashi into an even weaker tank, this guy, okay? So we're gonna have even slower mobility, and hopefully the enemy move first now, okay? Let's go. The only tank that beat Origin is Burning Gundam SSP, but at SP Astaroth Origin is the best. Yes, exactly. So, see, the enemy attack first now. Now it's time for me to kill them. So kablam, kablam. Yeah, 1 die. My Phoenix gonna move next. Hey, miss! Nice, nice, nice. I think we can win this now. I don't know. We will see. Hopefully we can. See, that's why. See the Gundam Astaroth Origin. He can even survive on the second hit. So it takes the enemy 3 hits to kill my Astaroth Origin. And look at that. Hey, kill another one. So at this HP, even Astaroth Origin can kill the enemy. Ooh, almost. And he still survived that. And we win! Yay! Nice. So you see, this is the strategy of killing stronger enemies than you are. Look at that. I use level 1 zero limit break SSR supporter with 4 SSR units, only 2 SP converted, and limit break 0 Phoenix Gundam. This is why the pilot is the most important, okay? As long as you have UR pilots, you can do this. Because the units gonna be different every single Master League. You know, you need to follow the Master League's boost, the tag. Currently we have Alternative Series and Xeon. So the units will always change. But the pilots, you can just use them. You can just use any pilot no matter the tags, okay? So all the pilots that you already collect all this time, you can just keep swapping them, put them together. Like, look at this. I have Camille from Zeta Gundam, from the second banner of Eternal when they first released. and I still use him. Look at that, piloting the Phoenix Gundam. Just so that I can deal the most damage out of this Phoenix Gundam. Okay, because Camille has the highest awakened stats from among every single pilot in this game. So yeah, look at this. The pilots. That's why, like in the previous banner from the Caliban, even before the Caliban, I always mention, you know, just take the pilot. If you are a free-to-play players, if I mention that some units are good, not the units, I mean like the pilot, then just take the pilot, okay? You don't even need the unit, because sometimes SP converted SSR units are stronger than zero limit break UR units. So always use the pilot, and also the supporter, okay? Supporter is the most important one. The more supporters you have, the more you can do what I'm doing in here, you know, change your speed. The supporter is used to change your speed. That's why I maximum limit break my Bright Noah for new type machine tech, while I keep my Beltorchica at zero limit break. Look at this, Bright Noah at maximum limit break, Beltorchica at zero limit break. Why? Because my new type machine team, this one, my strongest team, I can adjust their speed. If I need them to be as fast as freaking possible, I use my Bright Noah. If I want them to be as slow as possible, I use my Beltorchica. If I need them to be even slower than Beltorchica, then just remove the supporter. You can just do this, you know. Who says you need to bring a supporter? If you're still not slow enough, just don't bring any supporters. Okay. Or you can just choose the one that only increase your attacker. Like for example, like this. Like if your new Gundam Endless Scene is too fast, use this supporter. You know, just boost the Sazabi and Dio. That's it. If you even still too fast, like this one is perfect. Look at this. Yeah. If my support unit is too fast, I use Lacus. I increase the Sazabi and the Unicorn here so that I balance their speed. You know, my Sazabi gonna be faster, my Unicorn gonna be faster, but they will be just as fast as my other supporter. Okay, I mean support units. So yeah, having the supporter, like a lot of options, is better. Okay, so let's continue. So yeah, now you learn a lot. Okay, see this one. This is how you do a Master League with a weaker team. And this one, we have one support defense here. We have one durability unit here. So we're gonna try this enemy, and let's see who gonna move first. I think, yeah, I don't know. I cannot guess. Let's just attempt first. I don't know which one gonna move first. Let's just see. Okay, the Freedom move first. And he attacks my Phoenix. Okay. then the Freedom SR moves next. They attack my Michaelis. And then the Aerial Rebuild moves next. Ooh, still survive. Burning Gundam with 1 HP. That is exactly because of Suleta. Okay. And even when that happens, you know, like you used up the enemy's chance step. You see, like if my Burning Gundam died just now, like the Barbatos can kill another unit that I have in here. So surviving at 1 HP sometimes can be good, sometimes can be bad, you know, depending on your needs. So yeah, by the way, we already know who's gonna move first. So the Freedom move first, then the SR Freedom move next. So we're gonna bait their position 4 and 2. Okay. Too bad position 4 the Freedom only has 4 movement, really? No, it has 5 with 4 range. Okay, 5 with 4 range. So he cannot reach my backline. I always have problem fighting against the Freedom Gundam because the Freedom Gundam is always annoying, you know. On top of aiming a different enemies, like I always put the bait in here. So if you cannot reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, he cannot attack here. So he either attack this or this. Okay, so if he do that, like I cannot support attack using 3 units. Okay, the most I can counter attack him is only 2 units. So it's always annoying when Freedom is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need a 5 range attacker in here and wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I need to swap the Michaelis with the Phoenix. No, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to swap the Michaelis with the Phoenix. Or maybe just change the Phoenix in here. Yeah. And Michaelis over there, Phoenix over there. Or maybe I change the pilot. Maybe use attacker pilot on Michaelis. Yeah, let's use attacker pilot on Michaelis. I need a 5 range attacker on position 1. Okay. 5 range attacker on position 1. So it's either the Michaelis 1, 2, 5 or the Phoenix 1, 2, 2. Okay. So if I put the Phoenix at 2, he will be the target of both freedoms. Okay, he will be the target of both freedoms, or even at 1. If I put him at 1, yeah. If I put him at 1, he will be the target of both freedoms. And then I need Michaelis on 2 because, or I can just use this. Yeah. And then I can change the Michaelis into maybe a Burning Gundam. Wait, one. Should I? Yeah, let's try this. Ta-da! Let's see if this works. Okay. My prediction is correct, they should aim for this. Okay. But it's good because I put Camille in here. So it should deal high damage on counter attack. Okay. And this one also. Oh yeah, I cannot reach, dang it. See, this is why I need a 5 range attacker from the bottom here. Because I cannot reach. Can I kill the Hyperion? The Hyperion is too thick. I cannot kill the Hyperion. So my best bet is to kill them before the Hyperion move. So yeah, we already lost that. We need a 5 range attacker at the bottom. Put this here. And maybe more tank on this. Should I? Let's try with this. Ta-da! I think even if we use a better supporter, we should still be slower than the enemy. Okay. Yeah, I can probably use Marina in here. Because the enemy has 2-star Lacus. So they should be faster than me. Should be. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Let's go. Yeah, see? They are still faster than me. Okay, and he'll take this Phoenix. Why my support attack cannot reach? The hell? Wait. Oh, this is 2, 3, 4. Ah! Yeah, I cannot use this Phoenix. I need the Michaelis. Ooh, he's arrived for some reason. And now Mikazuki's chance to shine in here. Let's go. Okay. Oh no, he missed. Damn. Come on, Camille, kill him. No, he still survived. The hell. Or should I use the Barbatus? Yeah. I should use the Barbatus to be in the middle in here. Let's rearrange. Put him here. With Deira in here. Okay, I should be able to reach my enemy now. Okay, he's gonna attack my Phoenix. 132. 149. Unless I can actually put this. Tada! Yeah. 163. This one is 149. No. This one has lower HP. No. I say this Phoenix to be at the bottom. And Deira to be support attacking in the middle. And then I'm probably gonna use Shar on this. Yeah. We need more damage. We need more damage to finish off the enemy. Or maybe the God Gundam. Let's just use God Gundam. Will I have enough damage with my God Gundam? I don't know. Like, yeah, we'll just have to hope that God Gundam can finish off the enemy. This is physical damage taken up debuff. So 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. Let's just put this here. Okay. Wait. You are at 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2. 1, 4, 9. He is at 3, right? He is at position 3. Can he reach at position 4? Can he reach position 3? No, I don't think so. He won't be able to reach 3. Okay, so he won't be able to reach 3. He won't be able to reach 3. So only the Barbatus and Ariel will be able to reach 3. Okay. At that point, we should already be dealing some damage to the Freedoms. Okay. As the power of Hyperion Max Alt versus the SSR, the beam range damage mitigation is really strong. Yeah. That's why Hyperion Ultimate 2 really strong. So it's really hard to kill him. Just now we only able to bring him below 50% HP by using the Barbatus damage because it is physical damage. Okay. So let's just attempt this. Let's see. I'm just hoping that the God Gundam can finish some of them off. You know. But let's see. The Freedom gonna attack the Barbatus. Okay. Tada. Counter attack. Yes. Then the Freedom gonna attack the Phoenix. Yes. Then the Barbatus gonna join in. Hopefully he die. No, he doesn't die. Dang it. Then he attack the God Gundam. Okay. Ariel die. Nice. Then he gonna attack the Asteroid Origin. Survive. Ooh, almost. Heal. Then attack that. Okay. Oh, he moves. Oh no! Yeah, he moves. Get a double support defense now here. Dang it. He still survive. What the hell? Come on! Come on! 300,000 damage. We should be able to kill this. No. Hyperion. Go. Still not dealing as much damage as I thought. Dang it. Probably because he doesn't get any physical damage taken up debuff. It remains to hit him with a debuff. Now we die. Ah. What went wrong just now? Can I put a double support defense on the Burning Gundam? Let me see. And also the God Gundam is not fast enough. I'm gonna need to change this into the Phoenix Gundam. Yeah, this one. Which are? Hopefully. This one change into Jonah. Okay. We still don't have enough damage to one-shot the enemy. But yeah, let's do our last attempt and we will see like how far we can go with this team. Okay, Freedom still attacking the Barbatus. Okay. And then the Freedom attacking the Phoenix. Getting countered by Barbatus and Phoenix. And Suleta. Oh, he attacked the Barbatus. Okay. But luckily we have double support defense now. So we should still be support defending. Oh no, he attacked that. Ah. Okay. Yo. Okay. Phoenix move first. Hopefully. Ah, no. I was hoping he would choose the aerial, but he's still in range. So, yeah. That's bad. Okay. Go attack. The Phoenix go in. Like that. Now, because our Phoenix is low health, this is good for us. You know? Because the enemy gonna attack my Phoenix, so the Astronaut Origin gonna support defense that, and we should be able to kill this Freedom with counterattack. Okay, look at that, This is nice. Kablam, and Phoenix go, kill, yeah. Now Ariel gonna attack again, still attacking our Phoenix, support defense, getting countered. Our Astronaut die. It's okay. The enemy only left with a tank, and we win! Yay! It's only the Hyperion left. See, our last attempt, we won. Nice. See, it's more fun like this, right? Master League. Making our own handicap. Using only SSR. This is ultimate unit, okay? You all can build ultimate unit, right? That's how strong an ultimate unit is. They can replace, like, you know, limit break 1 UR unit. So yeah, Lupus Rex SP plus Asuna feels like an F2P Burning Gundam. Oh yeah, but we are currently using Unstoppable team, so I cannot use the Lupus Rex. I do want to SSP convert the Lupus Rex though. Yeah, let me see. Have I got 200 SSP conversion yet? Let me see. 190. But actually, it's close enough, you know. Like if I want to SSP convert this, should I? Wait, what tech are you? You are a one-shot killer, specialized unit. So I use a Barbatus team. Let's try a Barbatus team then. Let's go. So yeah, you've already seen the strategy of winning against stronger enemies. So let's try on this team, but this time we're gonna change this team. Okay, it's enough showcase on the Unstoppable team. Let me change into my Barbados team. Yeah, let's call this up. Ta-da! And they are all boosted. So let's see how well do we perform in here. Okay, it's a cycle move, so the unicorn gonna move first, followed by the high new Gundam, followed by the sea Gundam, or maybe the Justice gonna move first. Yeah, I don't know, but in any case the unicorn gonna move first, so we're gonna bait the unicorn. Okay, it's at 5. We're gonna put our weakest unit in 5, which is this guy. 148, this one 155, this one 149. Ooh, almost. Yeah, this one is still lower. Okay, this one 226, this one 223. Okay, so 5 gonna be attack, so I'm gonna go and support defense on that. I mean support attack on that. Okay, so let's go. This is my Barbados team. Okay, let's attempt this. See what's gonna happen. They don't get the boost. That's UC and Neozion. Yeah. So I'm checking the speed first. Actually, my Barbados is so fast then. Didn't expect my Barbados to be this fast, but should be fine. We have Astaroth Origin there. Oh, he already used the support defense. Ah, too bad. Dang it. So if this what happens, then I'm gonna need to swap the Astaroth Origin with the Barbados EX, you know, so that I can protect my Lupus Rex there. No, map weapon. That's a final map weapon. Ooh, he still survived. Nice. So it doesn't give him double chance tap. It's gonna be dangerous. Was it Sharp piloting the Sazabi? If so, then we just avoided death just now. Ooh, almost. Dang it. Yeah, and we're gonna die here. Ta-da. It's only the Lupus, and the Hainu gonna kill the Lupus. Okay, so let's just skip. So if we change the Astaroth Origin with the Barbados, we should be alright. Should be winning this. Let's go. Rearrange this one with this one. Okay. And cause 5 gonna move first. Okay. 3 move. 5 move. No, let's put this on 4. 4 move. 5 move. 3 move. 2. Yeah, 4 gonna be protected by 2. And 1 gonna be there. 5 gonna be there. 3 gonna be there. Okay. Confirm. Let's go. So I'm hoping that because the broken Barbados has the highest mobility, he's gonna move first. My Astaroth Origin gonna support defense on counter on him. Hopefully he reach. Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't get low HP. so not to attract enemy's attention. Then after that, my Lupus Strike is gonna move, attack the enemy. Okay, and I didn't expect that. I mean, I expected the Justice to have double support defense, but apparently it only single support defense just now. So yeah, they're gonna attack my Lupus Strikes here. Dang it! So if the enemy got protected by the Justice just now, my Lupus Strike is gonna be there, and then the Barbatos should be able to reach my Lupus Strikes and protect him. But because he killed his enemy, so he moved to the front and outside of my Barbatos defense. But it works fine, you know. Luckily, my Barbatos has higher speed than the enemy Sazabi, so we managed to move in front and protect our Lupus Strikes. Look at this. Lupus Strikes piloted by Sin, Kablam. Tada! MPP! Kill 5. Hey, hey. Look at that damage. Yeah. So my aim with Sin is mostly because of the awaken stats here. You know, like if I use the Mikazuki, he has 563 awaken. While if you are not at supercharge, the Lupus Strikes is using the tail blade, and this weapon uses awaken stats. Okay, so Sin is actually a better pilot for the Lupus Strikes. If you have an SSP, convert your Lupus Strikes. Okay, if you have an SSP, convert your Lupus Strikes, then yeah, that's the best for him. Okay, so let me try again with the same enemy, but I'm gonna upgrade this Lupus Strikes. Okay, we're gonna SSP convert this Lupus Strikes. How about that? Should we SSP convert this Lupus Strikes? Are you guys excited? This is gonna be my second SSP converted units. Okay, so the Lupus Strikes. Yeah, because the next unit that I want to SSP is actually DO. You know. And DO, I cannot showcase him right now. Okay, I cannot showcase DO because he is UC series and not a Xeon. He is Titan, so I cannot use him in this current Master League. Okay, so if I want to showcase him, it's gonna be on the next Master League. Okay, but right now I can showcase you the Lupus Strikes. So should I? Dilemma. Haha. Yes, SSP. Are you going to try Zaku Warrior, Life Concentrate, and Lacus Klein with Sin? No. They sucks, okay? No, the thing is that even if you get supercharged from the very beginning, here, this guy, you know, the very beginning gives you 20% critical rate melee and reaction, okay? So these stats, the melee, let me just go to a stage, okay? Let me just go to a main stage where you can get the supercharge. Okay. Let's go here. Tada. Let me batch form this one. Or we just do that, okay? I'm gonna change this into the Lacus. Love version, Lovey. Where's the Lacus Lovey? Where is it? The hell, where is it? There we go. Okay. So, piloted by Lacus. Okay. Rearrange him. We should be I think it should be 3 and 5. Okay, 3 and 5. Okay, so let's sortie. I mean, I shouldn't. Why the hell I need to put her? I mean, I can just MP up using Xin himself. I only want to show you his melee, okay? His melee stats. Here. Yeah, I can just use this. The hell. Let me just try using this. Let's MP up. Okay, supercharge. Now look at this scene. Okay. That's his melee. 883 with a bonus of this. Okay, critical rate melee reaction 20%. 883 melee. And reaction become 833. But reaction only affects your speed in PvP, you know. Melee is your damage, okay? 883 melee. While if you just go, so you remember 883 melee, okay? Ta-da! Why do I need to supercharge my Xin if this freaking guy already has higher melee than that Xin? You see, that Zaku Warrior Life Concert type is a waste of slot just to make Xin deal almost the same as Domon Kasu. Okay, the very first turn, Xin is useless, you know. So even though it looks cool, like he becomes Super Saiyan or something, he doesn't deal more damage than Domon. Okay, if Domon can move, he will get to supercharge, melee boost himself, while Xin also have attack burst. You know, just imagine the attack burst is the same as the melee burst. Okay, so when they move, Domon will still deal higher damage than Xin. Not higher. I mean, like they deal the same damage. So only on the second turn is when Xin will deal higher damage than Domon. But you shouldn't aim for that in PvP. You should aim to kill your entire enemy lineup in the very first turn. So Domon is much more effective in doing that compared to Xin, while he wastes a slot to bring the Zaku live concert just to make Xin work, where you can just bring Domon himself and do the exact same job without wasting a slot using that live concert Zaku. Because when you use Lacus, she only has a single support attack, okay? That is one extra attack that you are missing. So this is not a PvP pilot, okay? And end of story. Never use Xin in PvP if you aim for that kind of thing, okay? If you aim for the live concert Zaku. When I use Xin, I've already told you, is to make use of his awaken stats on the Lupus strikes, okay? Because because Mikazuki, like look at this, even Mikazuki, I think he has higher melee. Look at that. 880 melee, yeah, not higher, but still he has the same melee when Xin gets supercharged. You see, so you have a lot of better pilots than him. Even Char deal higher damage, 912 awaken. Look at that. And when you are using EX weapon, doesn't matter range, melee, or awaken stats you have, they will use the highest one. So Char already deal higher damage than Xin. He also has the attack burst. So on the very first turn, Xin is weaker than Char, weaker than Amuro, weaker than Domon, weaker than Suleta. Even Suleta, no, Suleta is weaker, okay, 824. So Domon is stronger, Amuro is stronger, Chara's Nabal is stronger, Camille is stronger on the first turn where Xin Asuka gets supercharged, okay. Although, like among them, because they cannot get into supercharge, so obviously you're gonna miss the 30% bonus damage from the supercharge. So only Amuro can use this, but still you need to kill someone first. But yeah, Domon is the very best example where you better off just use Domon instead of Xin. Okay. Mikhail 819. Mikhail also can go to supercharge, you know, with 819 range from the very beginning of the battle. You see. So yeah, this one, how much melee do you have? This one also can go supercharge by himself. You know. But he critical, he will kill the defensive units. Yeah, 20% chance. Okay, good luck. Good luck resetting 5 times just to make the 20% chance work. At most, if you do use Lupus Rex, you know, like Lupus Rex has 20% base critical chance, okay? So you have 40% chance of doing critical damage. So it's 50-50, you know. If you miss the critical, then you don't kill your enemy, okay? You don't one-shot your enemy. If you hit it, then you will one-shot your enemy. But then again, if you are talking about lucky, you know, you can get lucky with 15%, okay? So if you get lucky with the 15%, you can basically one-shot anything, anything with this thing. Okay, we are talking about lucky. So that's why, like, Sin is not good in Master League. You know, you waste a slot. That's the most important thing. You waste a slot just to bring Lacus to make Sin works, where you can actually have a better result just by bringing Domon on God Gundam. Okay. So yeah, so you use Sin with this kind of purpose. You know, don't use Lacus on here. It's a waste of slot. Let me look at this. It's Sin in here. Okay, let me put on position 1 Lacus then. Lacus live version. This Lacus. So far below. Wait, not here. The hell? It's just life. Okay. Lacus. Let me just level this up first. I mean, what I want to show you is that look at that lineup. Does it look better than my previous lineup? Definitely not. Upgrade this. Should I? No. It's useless. Now look at this. See, even if I change this into Barbatus, I am losing 1 unit, okay, among this lineup. Look at this. Like, I changed this into the Barbatus, okay, so that I have still double support defense. Does this look stronger than my previous lineup? No. My previous lineup is so much better than bringing this Lacus just to make this thing work, okay. So it's not always you guys are just you are all too fixated on Sin's abilities. You know, you are missing the bigger picture. This slot is very important. Okay, in back and make her the fastest. How do I make her the fastest? This one probably. Do you have the fastest speed? 14518 14371. Yeah, she is the fastest now. Okay. Where do you want to put her? Here? I don't know where she gonna hit the loft thingy. Let's just try first. We have 2 attempts. Let me go to another team first, another enemy. Okay. This one also 2 attempts. This one, you already use up. This one, you already use up. This one. We have 2 attempts. Okay, let me try this one better. Let's go. Ta-da! Let me see the map. See, freaking is faster than the live Zaku. Yeah, I cannot know where's he gonna use this love thingy. Look at that. I boosted the Zaku and the Lupus Rex, and Lupus Rex is faster. The fuck? What modification do I use on this one? Let me see. Also in PvP, live Zaku has to be faster to boost Sin. If Sin is using a facility, he might end up not getting the MU up. Yeah, the modification. I actually used this modification. Yeah, this is the defense, the Zaku Warrior defense one. So I'm gonna need to change this modification. But anyway, let me see. I want to see her moving first. Let me see. Does he use the love thingy? And who's he gonna hit? Okay, she used that. Oh yeah, I also need to put the Lupus Rex on either the 3 or the 4 there. She only hit him. So yeah, she gonna hit this position. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put the Lupus Rex on here. Okay. So that's where I'm gonna put her. Anyway, let's just watch this first. Look at that. Hey. See, when he crits, okay? If you're talking about luck, then any units can get lucky and deal critical damage. Look at that. Definitely not a good unit for you to bring in PvP. That Zaku live concert. Totally useless. Like, her job is just to boost Sin, and that's it. After that, she's totally useless. He still cannot one-shot this high new. He still cannot one-shot this high new. Look at that. Oh no, he doesn't get boosted by the Lacus. But still, he got the supercharge just now. But his damage is not enough to one-shot the thingy. So let me give modification to the Lacus, okay? Life. Zaku Warrior, give mobility. Okay, let's give that. Tada. Stage, Master League. Okay, formation. We're gonna rearrange. Put this at the back here. Okay. So he will be at the 4, 5. She gonna buff that. 3, she also gonna buff that. This one in 1. Okay, probably gonna make. No, actually, this is already perfect. This is perfect. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect position. Okay. So my aim is to let Lacus move first. Okay, boost him, and then him, because these two are the attacker, and then after that. Because Lupus Rex gonna move next on 4, Astaroth Origin is on 2, so when he moves, he gonna get support defended by him. Although I shouldn't support defended him. Yeah, I want him to get attacked by the enemy, so that he get low HP, and then Barbatos gonna be defending him. Yeah. Let's just use. Hopefully the enemy's damage is not enough to kill him. Okay. Let me see. She will hit Rex as well. Yeah, Lupus Rex SP is OSK. Check the mobility. What do you mean? 15378 60. Yeah, we need to change the supporter. Let me see. Who get only hit by the Lacus? I mean, who only hits the lives Zaku? None. The fuck? None. What tech do you have? Zaku Red Seed one-shot killer specialized unit Seed series. I guess I'm gonna need to use the Seed series. Let's see. Seed series is this. Wait, what? Well, she Gundam Seed, right? Wait, what? He's not boosted. It's a freaking. Oh, Seed Destiny. Okay. Seed Destiny. Let me go to the Seed Destiny. Where is Seed Destiny? I don't have Seed Destiny. Ah, there we go. Okay, finally, the only supporter that can boost this. 14,410. How much you are? 1344. 14,371. Okay. 14,410. Okay. Alright, man. So you're gonna move first. Killing himself. Yeah, we cannot protect him. Too bad. Unless I put the Asteroid Origin in position 1, then I can protect him. Yeah. Let's rearrange. Ta-da! Okay. So, Lacus gonna move first. 14,410. Then, Broken Barbatus gonna move next to the front and attack the enemy, but if he get counter-attack, then all the enemy gonna attack him, okay? So I don't want that to happen. So the Asteroid Origin gonna protect him, he will get low HP. The enemy gonna attack the Asteroid Origin, it will be protected by the Barbatus. And then Sin gonna move, he will be protected by the Asteroid, by the Barbatus too. Or maybe I'll just let him die then. Yeah, let's just let him take the damage. Let's just put Rida in here. Okay, like that. Confirm. Let's try. Seriously. Okay, so this should be working. And we are currently fighting enemies who doesn't have any support defense. So let's just try attempting this. Okay. And I think after this, we're gonna start resetting our master link because we already waste so much time. Let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna slow this down. Oh no, the enemy attack first. Attack the Lupus. Okay, so MP up. And then live concert. Oh, it actually hits the position 1 too. Okay. Ta-da! Thanks. Wait, what? Still not max. So he still needs to move first and use the character skills. So it's still not enough. He needs to move and then use his character skills. So he still cannot be used to counterattack the enemy using the supercharge. You know, he needs to move to be able to get the supercharge. Only then he will go into Super Saiyan mode and then he attack the enemy and will get the benefit. So if you are slower than the enemy, this will not work. You know, even if you make your Zaku faster than the enemy, you know, you still cannot make use of Lupus Rex to deal counterattack damage to your enemy. You need to move yourself. Broken Barbatus is dead. Oh my god. Your weapon is 4 range. Your weapon is 3 range. I don't know, guys. I told you this guy is useless. The fuck? 3 range weapon. Dude, never ever bring that guy in PvP. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. SP converting this Zaku warrior just to make this strategy works, okay? And even with all that, he cannot one-shot the new Gundam. Let's see, I told you, this never works, okay? With IBO Eternal Road, finally, I didn't need to SP any of this. Ooh, nice, a wizard. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, good luck. 1v5 this thing. See, a totally useless unit. You know, you waste a slot in a 5 versus 5. That is 20% of your power. You wasted it on a unit that has a single support attack with 3 ranged weapon just to make your scene works, okay? Totally useless thing to do, okay? Do not ever do this thing. Do not ever do this strategy, okay? So yeah, let's continue with this thing. I mean, like, where were we just now? Yeah, just throw this away. Okay, remove. Let's see. I want to use Atra, and let's just call up this and rearrange. This one goes here. This one goes here. Yeah, 5-3 like that. Okay, confirm. So where were we just now? I totally forgot. The unicorn gonna move first, right? It's position 5. Although we are the ones who gonna move first. So yeah, yeah. I wanted to SSP convert. Yeah. Match history. We're gonna follow the same placement as this one, and we're gonna check how strong our Lupus Rex gonna be after SSP. Or should I finish my PvP first? Yeah, I want to reset first. Like in case we don't have enough time to do this. Yeah, it's Barbatus, this one. Okay. So the broken Barbatus is on 4. Okay. The Lupus is on 3. Rearrange this and this. Okay, so that's our formation. So should I SSP convert? See, why didn't you hit critical? I told you 20% is not enough. Even if you use Lupus Rex with a built-in 20% chance on hitting critical, you know, look at that. You still have 50% chance. It's not even 50-50, it's 60-40. You know, your chance of doing critical on this one is only 40%. It's not guaranteed. Okay, so you wasted a turn just to, I mean, not wasted a turn. You rely on a 40% chance on a critical hit, and you wasted a whole slot for a totally useless unit just to make this Shin deal the same damage as Domon. Okay, so totally something that is very bad thing to do. Okay, what did I miss? Were people defending as the Zaku? No, Ultra Vice want to use a strategy where you put the life concert Zaku with Lacus to give Shin supercharge from the very beginning of the battle. But we also already seen just now, Shin didn't even reach supercharge. He only at maximum limit break. I mean maximum vigor, you know, max tension, and it's not enough to get him to Super Saiyan. He still needs to move himself to use the MP up skill. Only then he will go to supercharge and get his bonus. Okay, so it's still not enough. Even in PV, I prefer the large machine method to use Lacus, since I got an SP Justice, a good method. On top of that, he used the tail attack. Yeah, on top of that, he used the tail attack. Okay, so it depends on the AI which weapon he used, and apparently he used the tail instead of this one for whatever reason. So yeah, let's just reset this first. Okay, I'm gonna use Barbatos after I reset this. Okay, we're gonna try doing this first with our actual team. So let's do my Master League first, in case, because we only have 43 more minutes, okay, before reset. So I'm gonna need to actually do this properly first, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do this properly first. Let's go. I'm gonna use our aerial team, you know, a much better team for PvP, because all of our units use 5 range weapon. You see, these are all using 5 range weapon. I'm probably gonna use the aerial in here, the aerial defense, this one. Weird, no real. Okay, so this scene on the Caliban, should I actually use the support select on this one? This one using the actually no. Let me use the Beguiler Pente. Yeah, let's use the Beguiler Pente. Weird. So let us support. This one, yes, I'm probably gonna use Sin on that one. This one use Suleta attack. This one use that. Actually no. This one I'm gonna use this one. This one gonna use Noria. Okay. This one gonna use Elan Ceres. Okay. Wait, Elan is range, right? Let's just use this on here. Okay, swap. All right. Yeah, let's confirm this first. I'm gonna check the enemy. Ooh, God Gundam MLB. But this supporter sucks. Will he move first, or will I move first? Let's just bait him then. Who has the lowest HP in here? 157, 164, 164, 137. Oh, Beguiler Pente is the weakest. Let's use him as a bait. Put him there. Put this on 1. put 2 there. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 3. Okay, let's just try this first. I already forget how they works, so I'm gonna need to watch them a couple of times first. Okay, we need to adjust our feeling because I used a weird team just now, the Unstoppable and Barbados, so I already lose my feeling on the aerial team. So that happens. Okay. Yeah, heals. And the God Gundam go there. Then sport attack. There. Of them. He died. The God Gundam was using Shara's Noble just now. Taliban. Ooh, not enough damage. That also lacking a little bit. Oh no, we're getting owned by Casval. Okay, so we're gonna change our pilots here. So now I know their positioning. Let me change the pilot. So I'm gonna use an attacker on the support aerial because he's gonna move first. So he will be the bait in the front. So this is where I'm gonna put this Suleta. Or even better, I'm gonna use Camille. No. Suleta should get a bonus damage, right? Or this one, or this one. This. We get a bonus damage with Witch from Mercury. Yeah, this one. Mobile Suit Gundam, the Witch from Mercury. This is melee 783. This one is 774. You get this one also have damage dealt. Yeah, this is why this thing is strong. But I'm gonna use Miorine on that one. This one I'll use this one. Okay. And then that one on that one on that. Although the Beguiler Pente, instead of using that, I can actually use Suleta, but this is Awaken. Melee range, Awaken range, and then rearrange. This one, because it moves first, I'm gonna put it at the back. 4. So he should be able to boost attack on 2 and 5. So on the 5, I'm gonna put the Caliban there, or maybe the Beguiler Panther because it has lower HP. So 4 and 5 gonna be there. 1 gonna be the Caliban, and then because he moves first, I need the aerial rebuild to be with him, with the aerial, so that they will protect him when he moves. Although I don't want that. I want him to be in the front, and the enemy gonna all aim for him, and then we're gonna support him with double support defense. And when the Bigar Pente moves, I'm gonna support defense on that, using that. Okay, so this is our strategy. Okay, let's see if it actually turns out much better. Let's go. You see, people look at the waifu Saku, they are charmed by it and thus try to use it. I mean, like, that's the fun of theory crafting, you know? Like, we always try to find, like, you know, a lot of strategy to have fun playing the game. So yeah, Ultra Vice here come out with, in theory, it should be working, but we already tried it in practice, like, it sucks, but the idea is there, okay? Like, if you do want to make it work, like maybe someday we're gonna get a unit that actually works really well with that kind of strategy, you know? It's just that just now, using the Lupus tracks, it doesn't work. Maybe it works with using a Caliburn, who knows, you know? So, just to know, just for everybody to know, like, you can increase the MP of Xin to at least maximum tension, you know, not to supercharge yet, but to maximum tension by using the Zaku Life concept, you know, in exchange for a whole slot being useless. Okay, in a battle with 5 versus 5, losing one unit is you know, very huge impact. I've seen people use the strike freedom and he hit critical after critical, but the one with the highest chance, he doesn't. No. Where do you see the people? On a video or a live stream? Because if it is a video, I can just keep repeatedly using that same team over and over again until I get a video where I deal every single hit in critical, then I post the video. You don't know the thing that guy needs to do in order to achieve that result, okay? That's why I always do my Master League live, so you can see the struggle that I have in adjusting my team, how many attempts that took me in order to win that fight, okay? So you can also see whether the strategy actually works or is it only just a gimmick, you know? So like this one, once I get a valid strategy, you know, you can see that it requires only like 1 or 2 attempts to win the battle, and it's working. Look at that, you know, using Miorine, giving attack burst from the very beginning, putting her on the aerial, because the aerial uses EX weapon. You don't care whether she has high melee stats because it uses all stats, and everybody get the benefit there. Yeah, Caliban with support attack is insane. It's insanely strong. I think the best thing about this Caliban is that the Suleta support actually gets the affinity tech bonus, the final damage increased by 15%. That's what makes her able to deal insane damage as much as the actual Suleta attacker, because the Suleta attacker gets a double chance tap, so she doesn't have that affinity tech bonus of final damage increased by 15%. So that's why this totally works for the Suleta support, you know, piloting the Caliban. It can actually be a better pilot for the Caliban there. Yeah. So look at that. Oh, it's almost identical. It's almost the same team. What the hell? Yeah. The only difference is that it uses the SP durability area while I using the Big Iron Fente. So let's see who's stronger. Let's go. Ooh, their aerial is faster. Let's go. Oh no. He also uses. Wait. What's the pilot on that? Oh my god, this is definitely a player. Yeah, this is definitely a player. Wait, what? Why? I mean, I know it's a player, you know, only players SP convert Choo-Choo, but why do you put melee Choo-Choo on a unit who uses Rage and Awaken stats? Just my luck. Just my luck, you know. That aerial just will deal 0 damage. Ah, we missed. Dang it. Pente, why? Come on, attack burst. Don't die, don't die. Ariel, don't die. Ooh, survive. Yes. You know why I know it's a player? Like if they put a proper pilot, properly following the units, it's most likely a player. Dang it. Just because our Pente keep missing, we are losing this because of the Pente. Shit. If only he hits just now, could have killed the Caliban and not letting the Caliban kill us with all of his counter attack. Dang it. I really want Psycho Zaku, you know. Like my team is going to be perfect in here if I have the Psycho Zaku. It's probably gonna be stronger than my new type machine. Minus the supporter, okay? Because my new type machine supporter is at maximum limit break, so it's definitely stronger. But I mean, like, if both have 0 limit break supporter, my aerial team is currently very strong with this kind of lineup. Wait. Oh yeah, he's already at supercharge. Ah, we lose. So the enemy is faster. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to check his speed. It's an MLB aerial with Lacus Lacus supporter. So you're gonna need to catch that aerial. Okay. So the aerial is at position 2. And also the Caliban is at 1. Those two are going to move first. 2, 4, and 1. So I'm gonna need to put this thing on 4. Okay. And 4, 5, 3. Yes. And hopefully we are able to kill them, okay? As long as the Bigire Pente doesn't miss. Come on, don't miss. I need you to hit. Caliban hit, Bigire Pente hit. Yeah, see. Okay, the Caliban now attack. Okay, don't miss again. Okay, I need the Caliban to die, not leave with 1 HP. Okay, good job. Because if he leaves at 1 HP, I'm the one who's gonna die. All of my units gonna be attacking him, and we all gonna die by Caliban's counter attack. Boom. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Survive and kill. Nice. Let's go. We are winning this. Oh no, we die. Dang it. Ooh, we still survived that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, kill that. And then go to the top. Can I win in this first turn? Can I? Can I? Do you have enough damage, Noria? Come on, Noria. Go, go, go. It's only that much. But it's a tank. Can you kill? No. Damn. We need to go to the second turn. Hopefully we still get high score. Oh no! Still not enough. Dang it. Just now, who managed to kill the enemy? Wait. Let me put the match history replay. Who managed to kill the enemy? Like if he just need one extra step, like I can put a double chance step pilot on that unit. If that ship was MLB, you will be cooked on a platter. Yes. This team is perfect. If the supporter is MLB, this team is perfect. It's full aerial. I put melee Chicho on that unit so you can win. Yes, exactly. Warning, Psycho Zaku EX is so fast, but yeah, ever since I got it at LB1 during the bench event, I always use it on Mastery, even before I got selected durability. Yeah. And now that we have support defense on counter, we are not afraid to put Psycho Zaku anymore. So you can always pair him up. That's why he is perfect in this aerial team, you know, because you have the Suleta durability to protect your Psycho Zaku. So that's why I say it, like this team is going to be better than my new type machine team. So yeah, the Caliban definitely gonna die in there, but I cannot change the Caliban. So just this guy, okay? Just the Bigire Pente. If he killed that, then on the next turn, this Noria gonna go there and attack that guy. We still not gonna be able to win this in turn 1. So this is as far as we can go. we still don't have enough damage. Yeah, nothing we can change from this lineup that can make this battle better. So let's just reset this again. Ooh, Kirayamete. 243,000. Wow. Let's see. Oh, luckily the Hyperion is only ultimate one. Okay, but this looks nice. So the Freedom gonna move first, which is annoying because it's on position 4. That means that he can only attack position 1. He can only attack position 1. That's the most annoying thing about Freedom on position 4. And then after that, followed by the Aerial. Aerial is at position 3. So he's gonna attack 1. We're gonna protect that. He's on position 3. So if I protect using a tank at position 5, is either Beguile Pente is still more delicious for the Aerial, and then I'm gonna put the tank on the 4. Okay, and 3 gonna be here. Okay, but that means that I'm gonna need to put a support pilot on here. Okay, support Suleta, support that. That one there, this one there, rearrange. It's on 2. Yeah, it's already good enough. Let's go attempt this, and let's see if our strategy works. Okay. Okay, Taliban on there. Yeah, so by the way, if you are a new player and you just started watching my stream, always remember the bait, guys, you know, because the AI is very, very predictable in this game. So if you put a unit with the lowest HP in your lineup, like just find the unit with the lowest HP in your lineup, put him in a position where it looks very delicious for your enemy to try and aim that unit. You can always guess what they're gonna do, okay? If they are faced with a bait, they will always aim for the bait. So you know where to put your support attacker in order to kill the enemy who got baited by you. Okay. And it's also easy to predict which one from the enemy team gonna move first, because the support unit always has the highest mobility. Okay, so they are most likely the very first one to move, followed by the attacker, and only the durability unit will move last. Okay, so yeah, we won. Nice. 41,000! Yay! So I have 15 more minutes until reset. We only have one more reset in here. Who should I reset? This one. Okay. Ta-da! Ooh, Mikazuki on Justice. Okay, 242,000. Okay, 242,000. And let's see the team. Yeah, looking at this, the Caliban gonna move first, followed by the Strike Freedom. So I'm gonna need to, because it is MLB and 1-star Lacus, they definitely gonna move first. I don't need to reduce my supporter. I'm gonna trap the Caliban then. I think it's already perfect, my lineup. Okay, so let's just attempt this. Let's see if it really is the Caliban. It also depends on the enemy's modification. So sometimes the Strike Freedom can move first, sometimes the Caliban can move first. It's not always guaranteed. It depends on the pilot and also the modification. But apparently my guess is right. It's the Caliban first. So trap them, kill the Caliban. Okay. The next one gonna be the Strike Freedom. It's gonna be on the bottom. Okay. And because we use this tank, also, oh yeah, to put the lowest HP as the bait, and you will use your support defender to protect that unit. So the next one who gonna be at the lowest HP will be your support defender who has the highest HP, because that is how the AI choose which one among this tank will tank first. Okay, this one has, where's the HP? 213,000 HP. This one has 164,000 HP. Okay, so this guy gonna tank first. So that means that he will get hit first. That makes him go lower HP first. That means that the next one that the enemy gonna attack, if they are in range of this tank, they will attack this tank. So you already know the second bait that you can use to bait your enemy. That's why I always put the bait at the back and then my strongest tank at the other back. Okay, so that already two baits. And if you don't need the second tank, you can also put a support unit in here. Okay, or not support unit, I mean support pilot in here to kill this guy again, just trap him. But usually if you put a really strong support attacker on the position 1, then he can finish off both enemy in there. Okay, so if you usually on the first bait, because this is an attacker, usually I don't put a support unit in here. I usually put this tank over here, because on the first enemy that attacks my Big Air Pente gonna counter attack together with the Caliban. So if that both attack enough to kill that enemy, then the next enemy that moves, if it is at the bottom like this strike rhythm, then my next support unit is in here, because this is a tank. Usually a tank doesn't have a 5 range weapon most of the time. That's why the Gundam Aerial Rebuild EX is very good, because it has a 5 range weapon. Okay, 5 range weapon EX. Now if I put this aerial in here, now I can counterattack using these two if the tank doesn't have 5 range weapon, okay? And to kill this unit, okay? That's usually how my strategy goes in general, okay? And after that, anything can go. After those two or three turns, the first 2 or 3 turns, anything can go. So I no longer predict further than 3 turns. The first, not 3 turns, I mean the first 3 enemies that moves. I usually don't predict until the 4th and the 5th. Congratulations, 200,000. Oh, thanks Redfire. Yeah. I think we are at 200,000 here. Yeah, look at that. We won 40,000. Now I think we can go back to the Barbatos then. Yeah, because we already get the highest score in here, 202,000. Okay, and as usual, we still have 5 days for this Master League. Okay, so that means that as usual, I will still gonna do the Master League every 2 days just to have fun and try to get as high score as possible. But right now, I just want to showcase to you guys, like, I think there are a lot of newer players in my channel, so that's why I want to relearn, like re-showcase or re-study together my strategy from over 8 seasons. Okay, and it still works even until now. So it's time to SSP the Lupus Rex. Let's go. Hey. I'm gonna SSP this. Okay. Do I have enough material? Let's just try. Barbatos Lupus Rex. Correct, right? I'm not choosing the wrong one, right? So let's SSP conversion. Great details. nothing changed much. The abilities doesn't change. So SSP conversion, are you sure? Yes. Tada. Jung 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 jung. Kablam! SSP conversion. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my Discord channel. Tada. And then I'm gonna save this for later use. Okay, the back Rex SSP use. Okay. Tada! Now we're gonna retrofit this. Okay. Ooh, we use up all of our gold material. Retrofit. Tada, 14,000 attack. Ho ho ho. That's insane. Tada! Okay. So let's upgrade this. New extra large mace SSP. Okay, so I no longer have that. I no longer have that material. So let's use the one that I have the most. This one, I have 700 of this, like what the hell? Just use a lot of this. I think I rarely use this if I have this much. Probably use some of this too. Let's see. 300 of this, 300 of this. And then 100 of this. No, 200 of this. 100. 200 of this. Yeah, like that. Should be okay. Let's learn. Ta-da! Kablam! Custom core activated. Jing jing. Further you are from the enemy, the greater weapon power increases. Wait, what? What is the tail blade increase? Okay, I thought, what? Why is the extra large mace SSP? The farther you are, the higher damage increase. Like, what the hell? Okay, that's the tail blade. And it works perfect, you know, like, because I put Shin Asuka as the pilot of Lupus Strikes, so the awakened stats from Shin Asuka can go to the tail blade, and the tail blade now deals higher damage. Yeah. So it's perfect. Okay. Now this one, I'm just gonna use the SP converted material, you know. Tada. Yep. Learn. Tada. Kablam. Custom core activated. Movement 6. And it's also perfect for a melee unit. Okay. Now this one increase power. Okay, and weapon effect too. This one increased critical damage by 5%. This one increased the power even further. Okay, so this one I don't have, so we're gonna use the material again. The one that we have the most are these 400. No, this one also we have 500. Let's just use 160, 100 of this. Probably 200 of that. 100 of this, 80 of this, 70 of this, 50 of this, 30 of this. We have this, 200 of this, 200 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this, 80 of this, 70 of this. Actually, I don't want to use that. That's a rare material, okay? That's the fierce enemy assault material. Okay, don't accidentally use the fierce enemy assault material. That one is a little bit more rare than the normal one. Okay, so 100 of this, 80 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this. I still need a lot. Oh my god. Let's use 100 of this. 100 of this. Okay. Maybe 80 of this. 50 of that. 20 of this. Okay. I'm gonna increase on this one. Increase on this one, increase on that one, increase on that one, increase on that one, increase on that one, increase on this, 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 increase on this. No. Increase on this, increase on this, increase on this, increase on this, increase on this. Okay, learn. Ta-da. Wait, I'm using 6 of this? What the hell? No. Let's use more on this. Okay. Ta-da! It's insane. Learn. That is very expensive. Yes, that's why. So you cannot SSP convert a lot of units, you know. It's insanely expensive. Okay, so that is perfect already. Can I upgrade? No. Yeah. So it's max. It's maximum, right? Right? It's already maximum. Look at that. Jing jang. Jing 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 jang jing jang. SSP. Wait, let me check the details. Is it? Yeah, I cannot check this one anymore. Maximum upgrade. It's already maximum upgrade. Yeah, nothing changes. It's already max. I'm not missing anything, right? Yeah, I'm not missing anything. So that is Lupus Rex. Ta-da! So the next one I'm gonna SSP convert is gonna be this guy. Ching ching. This guy. Yep. Let's upgrade that later. So let's go to the PvP. We only have 2 minutes until reset. The fuck. But we can have fun with this. Okay. Let's go to this guy. No. 2 tanks. Or it's okay. I think I can win against 2 tanks. Maybe I don't know. Let's call up this. Okay. Confirm. That's SSP. And the gold Gundam gonna move first, right? No. I'm gonna move first. I will move first. So I'm gonna rearrange this, put this in here. The 5 gonna move first. Okay, 3 is there. Probably do that. Okay, so let's confirm this. Let's try attempting this. Okay, let's see our Barbatos damage. Oh my god. The Barbatos is faster than the broken Barbatos. Oh my god, he's even faster than the broken Barbatos. That's insane. Okay, protect him. And kill. Ooh. Nice. One shot at that. That's insane. Okay, protect that. And one shot the Gold Gundam. Ooh, nice critical hit. Tension max. He doesn't get protected anymore and he died. Dang it. Yeah, now that he is SSP converted, I think I need to make him slower. I really need to make him slower. We haven't seen him using his strongest weapon just now. It's only Tail Blade. The whole time. But I think damage-wise is already great. You know, because I was expecting a lot of Tail Blade, because the Tail Blade got upgraded, and we already have the perfect pilot for him, Xin. Hey, miss. Hey, hey, hey. Go, kill. And then with double chance tap, we should be able to finish this. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. 191,000. Mikazuki. Yeah. Ooh, 454,000. And the day chase changed. The fuck. So yeah. I can do that, you know, like SSP the Lupus Rex, put Shin Asuka on there, because I can still put Mikazuki attacker, because Mikazuki is still the best pilot for Barbatos, okay? But we have a lot of Barbatos. That's the thing. So I can put Shin Asuka on Lupus Rex. That's why I strengthened the Lupus Rex so that the tail blade got stronger, and Shin gonna be able to use his awakened stats on the tail blade, and I can put Mikazuki on the Lupus. Okay, by doing that, I can make both Lupus Rex, because if you don't do that, you know, if you don't have Shin Asuka, you cannot use both Lupus Rex and Lupus, because you are missing a pilot. Unless you SP convert the SR Mikazuki, you don't have a really good pilot for the second Barbatos. Especially if you put even more Barbatos later on, you know, like I already have Deira on the broken Barbatos, you know. If you don't have Deira also, then building a Barbatos team, you are actually missing on the pilot, you know. And there are not that many IBO pilot that is good to be, you know, to be used to pilot your unit. The units are the good ones in the IBO series, because all of the Barbatos have 6,000 weapon power, so you can always just bring you know, more Barbatos, you know, the sixth form, the Lupus, the Lupus Rex. But you only have one Mikazuki. Even with the SR, you only have two Mikazuki, while you have 3 Barbatos, not including the broken Barbatos. So yeah, to make the Barbatos team work, you do need to SP convert a lot of things, like what I do in here. So you can already see, like, I'm using 3 teams, mostly a new type machine, and then the Barbatos team, and then the aerial team. So it's already perfect, you know. Just strengthen those 3 teams. I'm gonna just keep building on those 3 teams. So I'm actually just missing a Psychosaku. And my aim is to collect 3 million capital first, because I failed to collect 3 million capital before this Master League. So I'm gonna showcase to you Ultimate to Bigire Pente. You know, it's gonna be even stronger. Maybe in the next Master League, okay? The next Master League, I'm gonna showcase you Ultimate to Bigire Pente. It's insanely strong, okay? Because he is the only unit with 5 range beam damage taken up debuff at level 6. Right now, okay, by now. Probably in the future there's gonna be even more unit that can do that. But because I am building a Suleta army, the aerial team, so the Bigire Pente is a really good addition. Maybe in 5 days I will be able to get 3 million capital. And then I will be able to show you on the last day of Master League Ultimate to Bigire Pente. Yeah, maybe. So let's choose our opponent and let's see. I'm gonna just rearrange this. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, let's confirm this. Let's attempt this. Considering there looks to be even more, 2 more, I can imagine how much more expensive it will be. 20,000. Oh yeah, the SSP convert still have a lot more there. Wait. Oh yeah, I just realized because of his 6 movement, he can go beyond my tank's range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only protect him using the position 1 because he now have 6 movement. Like he moves from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fuck. So yeah, he moves too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can attack with a 4 range weapon from the furthest back position. So I cannot protect him with a tank that is in this position. Okay. So that means that I'm gonna need a 6 range, a 6 movement tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need a 6 movement tank in here. So now finally be useful. Okay, a 6 movement tank. Okay, counter attack, kablam, die. Attack me again, please. I'm gonna defend again. And you die. Yeah, there is no way I can protect him now. Yeah, it's still gonna have the same result. The Lupus Rex gonna die. And the Lupus gonna finish off the rest because of Mikazuki. Wait, I lost? Okay. Different position, different result. Neko is here. Hello, Vivi. Hi, my hero. Welcome to the stream. Do you want some capital? I just reached 9 million. The hell? Yeah, I need some capital. Lend me. Come on. So let me see. Will I get 6 movement if I SSV convert the Astaroth origin? Yeah, 6 movement. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna SSP convert this one too. 6 movement. Yeah, this is gonna be an insanely strong tank. Although it's not needed, but 6 movement. How about DO? How much movement do you have after SSP? 5 movement. Yeah, I still want to SSP convert the DO. How about this unit? I want to check my other new type machine. 5 movement, 6 movement, 5 movement. Yeah, this one also I can get a 6 movement. Okay, let's come back to the PvP. Let's see on this enemy. The Caliban gonna move first, right? So I'm gonna need to invade him. Are you still having the lowest HP? 154, 155. Yeah, he still have the lowest HP. 149. Oh no. He now has lower. So I'm gonna need him to be the bait. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Tam, let's go. Fun fact, I accidentally spent 3 million on accident farming a button, so maybe I could have had 12 million. Yeah, I still haven't really upgraded ultimate units. Broken Barb is level 1, the fuck. Hey, ultimate unit is insanely strong, you know. You're missing a lot for not using the ultimate units. But then again, if you have so much UR units, you also don't need ultimate units. Only in the case that I showed you just now, if I am putting handicap on myself, only then I... Wow, that hurts. Then I die. Yeah, only when I put handicap on myself, then I need ultimate units. Thing is that Broken Barbatus becomes my lowest HP unit now. Means that I think I can put Kazuki on this guy, then Deira on this guy. But can I support attack from position 1? No, I don't think so. So I'm gonna need to put support pilot on this one. Let me see who has high awaken but some high melee. Char. Char has that. Five, eight, eight. Yes, Char has the highest awaken while still having high melee. So let's use Char on this guy. And oh wait, I need a support. I need a support pilot. Let me see. High awaken while also high melee. Optimus. Shiroko again. Yeah, that's why Shiroko is really good. 627. 617. Yeah, Sirocco. Let's just use Sirocco. And let's use Sin on this guy. Ta-da! Okay, so the enemy gonna attack my broken Barbatus. I will support attack using this. Wait, your weapon is 4 rays. So I'm gonna need to put him at position 1. Okay. So position 1, support counter on the 5, and then I'm gonna be protecting that using this guy. Okay, and then who's gonna move first? Lupus Rex. 16,700. 16,900. Okay, the broken Barbatus still gonna move first. But I don't want to protect him. So let's just confirm with this one. Let's see. Let's see how this goes first. Alright, to be honest, Casval, Red Zeta, and Delta Gundam are alt 1, but none are at alt 2. You mean 2. Red Zeta and Delta might get leveled up to alt 2, but I haven't needed them yet. Yeah, if you don't need them, don't upgrade them. Just wait until there's an even better unit to be upgraded. So apparently Astronaut Origin is the first one to defend, so I need to put Astronaut Origin at the back. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, I need to kill the Strike Freedom. What is the Strike Freedom position? We're dead. Strike Freedom is at 4, so I need to trap the 4. Okay. So I need to trap the 4 with the Astaroth Origin. The 4. Yeah, swap this with this. And then 5 is there, 1 is there, 2. Then we're gonna change this into something. Let's see, Inaya system. 4 range attack. Can I reach my enemy using that? Don't think so. I need a 5 range attacker. This guy. Okay, maybe like this. So I'm gonna bait the enemy at the top using Flauros. Hopefully the enemy's Caliban gonna die by my Barbatos and Flauros counterattack. I upgraded Flauros, right? Yeah, 5. Oh, I cannot. I need to be at supercharged first. Be able to use this. Instead, I need to change the Flauros. Who here has a 5-range weapon? The fuck? Okay, again, this is why a 5-range weapon is very, very important. Otherwise, you won't even be able to reach your enemy. Okay. So I'm gonna just take this back. We're just gonna use an MLB unit. Zazabi. No. A tank with 5-range weapon. Probably aerial rebuild. Yeah, this one. With Suleta. Tada, rearrange. No, this one has too much HP. This one 136 149. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, Caliban gonna attack aerial, lowest HP, counter attack with both aerial and the Lupus Rex. Should die. Okay. Then after that, the Strike Freedom gonna attack the Astaroth, attack. Then he gonna die by the Lupus Rex, the Broken Barbatos counter attack. Oh, blam! Ah! Little bit more. Dang it. Now we all gonna die by the Strike Freedom counter attack. Damn it. Maybe I need to change the Astaroth origin with the 5-range attacker. Yeah. We need to change this with a 5-range attacker. The aerial rebuild, maybe. An aerial rebuild with. So let us. Okay. Two 226 180. But then this one gonna defend first. Test it with the Astaroth origin. Still have higher HP than the aerial rebuild. Let me change to the normal aerial. area. $175, $180. Okay, let's see how this goes. I haven't put my finger on it, whether this is torture or fun strategy. Well, I already mentioned, you know, like we are going to put ourselves on handicap. I'm not gonna use my strongest unit just to try and win this. Okay, but the strike freedom attack should be able to counterattack this with the Suleta also joining in the damage. Kablam! Yay! Nice! Oh no! Ooh, luckily the... No, not really lucky. Wow. At least we managed to kill the Hyperion. And probably the Justice gonna die in the next turn with our Broken Barbatus. Hopefully, then we can kill the enemy's Barbatus. Yeah. Yeah, we can win this. Yay! Then we attack the Barbatus, followed by the Aerial. Ta-da! Kablam! Ah! We're dead. Hopefully we don't die. Oh no, critical. Yeah. He's so lucky. Damn. We still haven't seen the Lupus Rex in action with his maximum damage. Should I just go to a normal stage first? Let me see the damage that the SSP Lupus Rex can deal. How much damage can you deal? Lupus Rex. Compare it with the normal Lupus with Mikazuki. Okay. Sortie. Do you have modifications to your units like max damage? Yeah. I have the 12% Barbatus modification on the Lupus Rex. There. Limiter of SSR, Iron Blooded Orphan, 12% attack. This one also have 12% attack, tough as nails. So it's already perfect. This one... No, I'm not hitting that. Let me reset it. I need to rearrange. Put the Lacus on 5. And then put the Lupus Rex on 1. And put the Lupus on 4. Yes. This way I can hit the bot. Ta-da! See. Yang supercharge. Now this one, because he can just MP up himself, supercharge. Okay. So let's see how much damage do I deal. So Mikazuki first, 237,000. That is without 100% critical chance on this one, right? Yeah, 95%. So you're gonna deal around 300,000 damage. Okay, 300,000 damage. This one, 279,000 damage. 179,000. Yeah, a little bit better than him because of the attack burst. Okay, and how is this one? Yeah, just difference by a little bit. Let me do this. Can I watch the animation? Let's watch the animation. Doesn't crit. Yeah, this one is much cooler. Ooh, 419,000 damage. Yeah, that is insane. Let me retry that. Let's see the damage before buff. So his tail attack, tail blade, 159, 156, 181, 156, 181, 179. Yeah, he's a little bit stronger, that's all, compared to this one. Just because of the attack. Now, I'm just gonna supercharge them. Okay. Now this one, 189, 239, 236. 189, 236. 207,000. 224,000. Yeah. So that's already good, you know, like both of them comparably the same. See, this is what I'm talking about, you know, like Xin with the ability supercharged like this one, increase his melee by 20%, is only as strong as Mikazuki. You already see yourself there. It's not much difference in terms of the damage. Only after I use the attack burst, then my damage will get increased by a lot. 279,000 now. 179. So for Mikazuki, he melee boost only increased by a little bit. Attack burst is always superior than the melee boost, because your damage is on the hundreds of thousands if you attack weaker enemy. If you actually attack a stronger enemy, then melee boost gonna give you more damage than attack burst. But only if you hit a far stronger enemy, okay, which is very rare. So let's see how much damage do I deal. Like this one we already saw just now, 419,000 damage. Even though I'm actually attacking the red Saku here. Yeah, let's try this one. See if we do deal critical damage. Let's go! Still have no idea what is happening. Ooh, 366,000. Yeah, in critical damage, this guy deal higher, okay? So after critical damage, the Lupus Rex deal higher because his weapon has higher critical damage and also his abilities, I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, because of the attack burst also. Okay, so let's try attack bursting. Wait, actually I should have attack burst later on the second turn. We need to wait until the second turn. So let's just end phase. Gonna go into the second turn and check our damage. Okay, let's see our damage. Just now was 270,000 something. Let's see. Ooh, 395. So this is what I'm talking about. Only on the second turn where you actually see Sin's damage. Okay, 413,000. Oh, wait, finally. Okay. Oh yeah, because the critical damage is higher in here. Yeah. You can see, because now we have a guaranteed critical damage, so we can finally see the damage after critical chance. Okay, so this is the damage after critical, because of guaranteed critical. So when you deal critical damage, the SSP weapon deal higher damage than the Alaya Vinaya limiter off, because it has higher critical damage increase. This is 30%, this is only 20%. So it's 413,000 damage there. Okay. Compared to this one, just now, even when we crit, just now, this is 366,000. So this one deals 413 without attack burst. Okay, now we're gonna use attack burst. 450,000 on this Alaya Vinaya limiter off. 467,000 on this one. On the SSP weapon. Nice. Oh wait. We should have attacked this one. 462,000. Yeah, not much difference. Okay. So this is Sin's damage. okay, on the Lupus Rex. So imagine me hitting this on a PvE boss. This is why I want to SSP convert the Lupus Rex, because I'm gonna use him to kill a PvE boss together with Shin Asuka. You know, just do it like that, and I can control when is the second turn if it is in PvE, but I cannot control that in Master League. Okay, so in Master League, we just have to rely that the AI will get supercharged on the first turn, and only then you will deal insane amount of damage on the second turn, but you should always aim for winning on the first turn. Okay. So let's reset this. Let's just go back to our actual formation, or let's just try this one more time. Okay, let's try this one more time. Gonna try it on this team. Should I? Like, this is MLB God. Is he gonna be faster? This is 1-star auto. He should be faster than me. Should be. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, let's just try this first. Let's attempt. See if we can win this. Otherwise, we're gonna go back to the Suleta army. Why is he attacking the Broken Barbatus like so far away to the bottom? Oh yeah, our Broken Barbatus now has the lowest HP. Look at that, 207,000 damage. Ooh, nice. Dang it. Our Broken Barbatus die. But it's okay. Kill it on the Lupus. 328,000. But you see, it's much more effective using Mikazuki instead of using the Shin there on the very first turn. Because on the very first turn, if you don't get to supercharge straight away, you actually deal lower damage than Mikazuki. And we won. Yeah, you deal lower damage than Mikazuki on the first turn if you don't get supercharged. Can I get better? I think I can be better. Let's use the Suleta then. Or let's just reset the next enemy first, this one. Remember, I'm gonna retry the first enemy, you know, using the Suleta team. Now this one, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the speed of Neweziel and Barbatus. Who moves faster? Probably the Barbatus, but in any case, it's position 1 and 2. So I'm gonna aim to lure them into position 4. 2 is gonna be him. Yeah, let's just lure him there. Let's go. It was Yell. Oh, I am faster. Attack. Okay. Support, attack, kill. Yay. Hopefully we survive. Yes, we survive. Kill again. The Neweziel. Nice. Then kill again. Oh no, the Barbatos has Mikazuki. He gonna use double chance step. We're all gonna die. Ooh, 400,000 damage. Luckily it ends on the broken Barbatos. So the next turn we gonna have our Lupus Rex. Let's hope he gets supercharged and kill the Barbatos. Okay. 224,000 supercharge. Let's go. Yay! 218,000 damage. Yeah, not that much. Well, you can see that Mikazuki piloting the Lupus still perform better than seen on the Lupus Rex. So yeah, this is only going to work on PvE. Ta-da! And let's reset this guy. So let's try this last for our Barbatos team. Okay, gonna change their formation and let's attempt because the strike freedom is there. I do want to lure the strike freedom into my side of the map. Ta-da! Look at that. Oh no, the support defense on counter. Get a support attack. Oh no! Wait, isn't this the previous team that were counter? You know, the strike freedom with support attack? Yeah. It's the same one. That's when you know it's a bot. Like, what is the chance of somebody having the exact same units with the exact same pilots in Master League? You know, among all the units that you can bring. Okay, we only left with 2 tanks, so definitely not gonna be winning that. So let's go back to our Suleta team. Noria. Suleta. Support. And this one's gonna be Patimus. Maybe this one. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this at the back because you're gonna move first. And you're gonna boost position 2 and 5. This one. Okay. So who moves first is the strike freedom on position 5. So who has the lowest HP? This one, 164 and 64. Oh yeah, this one. Let's rearrange this with that. He's on position 5. And this one I'm gonna need to use 0. Let's use Mikhail on this one. Okay, gonna trap the Strike Freedom because this is Laku's MLB. He's definitely gonna be faster than me. Gonna move first. Okay, let's do that. Ta-da! Okay, trap the Strike Freedom. He should die. Oh no, yeah, he got protected by the aerial rebuild. Dang it, the Caliban now goes there. Ah. Just because the aerial rebuild is there, we cannot kill the Strike Freedom. That's the most troublesome thing. Being unable to kill the Strike Freedom there. But I think I can adjust this. Okay. We just need to be slower than the enemy's Caliban. Our aerial. Yeah, our aerial just needs to be slower than the Caliban. So I'm gonna change. This is where having a second aerial is worth it. Okay. So let me find him. Ta-da! My second aerial. So, we're gonna use the second aerial to slow down our aerial. Remove this. And use zero limit break aerial. Hehehe. I also have level 1 aerial if I need. So, zero limit break aerial. You're gonna move slower. So definitely gonna be slower than the enemy's Caliban. Hopefully. Let us see. Yeah, Strike Freedom first and then Caliban. Oh no! Now he has lower HP than Bigire Pente. Dang it. But it's okay. We can now see the damage first. Do I have enough damage to kill him with only Caliban and? Oh yeah, it's enough. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. Oh god, I just realized they have 3 tanks. Okay, we definitely will never be able to win this. Okay, I can still win this if the enemy has 3 tanks but all of them double support defense, because I can kill the Strike Freedom. But with aerial rebuild there, with Soleta durability, I cannot kill the Strike Freedom. And the Strike Freedom has double support attack. So while I'm busy attacking their tank, the Strike Freedom is going to be killing me. So yeah, it's impossible for me to win this. Because I cannot kill that tank, look at that. And I will always die by counterattack. Dang it, look at that. Mika on Hyperion, Suleta on Rebuild, and Jonah on Justice. Shit. This is insane. I'm gonna win. I will never win this. Let's just try our best. Let me see. Let's rearrange this. Put it at the back. Put the Suleta attacker in here. And then put Kira on this one. Okay. Right. Let's try again. See, we can actually kill the enemy's aerial rebuild. Nope. Still not enough damage. The hell, that aerial rebuild is strong. We can kill the Caliban, but we can never kill the Strike Freedom. That's the problem. Our Caliban gonna die by the enemy's Strike Freedom. Look at that. Yeah. But he used up all of his support attack. But I don't know. I definitely won't be able to kill the enemy's tank. Look at this. Maybe I can. Let me see. Oh no! The aerial rebuild didn't go to the front. Damn. That means that my Bigire Pente will not get protected by my tank. You're gonna die after this. Unless the enemy decide to attack my aerial. I don't think so. Yeah, because the Bigire Pente has lower HP. So the Strike Freedom gonna kill my Bigire Pente. Only then he will attack my aerial. But then it's already too late because we don't have enough damage if it's only Suleta who attack the Strike Freedom. Yeah. We can never kill this enemy while the aerial rebuild is still protecting him. This is insane. Guys, if you want to put a defensive formation, like, I think by far this one is unbeatable. Two double support defense tank with one support defense on counter, with two attacker together with double support attack pilot. Yeah, that one is the best defensive strategy. Because the Strike Freedom move first, he attack me, he will be at the front, but he is protected by the support defense on counter, Suleta, and so he will support counter twice and kill two of my allies who try to attack the aerial rebuild. And even if we manage to kill the aerial rebuild, they still have two tanks. So while I'm busy attacking their tanks who just cover each other's asses, the Strike Freedom and the Caliban gonna support attack and be killing me. So yeah, this is impossible. Let's just reset this. Okay, this one is weird. Line up. Yeah, I think this one much easier. So let's change the formation. I think, or maybe let's just keep this. Let's just attempt this. I think I should have trapped the God Gundam. Yeah, I should have trapped the God Gundam. Although I think we still have a chance, because I put Suleta attacker on this aerial. Oh no, he still survived. Yeah, we lost this. Definitely need to trap the God Gundam. Let's go. Gonna put our bait in front of the God Gundam. He has a 5 range weapon, right? So if he moves first, he's gonna be attacking this. And I'm gonna put our support attack to be there. The most annoying part is since it's triple durability, even if you beat it, you will get lower score. Yes, exactly. So that is in my experience, like the strongest defensive formation. You know. That is the, I think that is the peak of support defense on counter. You know, like. I can still do it if they are all double support defense, but it becomes impossible because of one Suleta durability. It becomes impossible to kill him. Because you saw just now, even with 3 support counter, I can only deal 50% of the Suleta durability's HP. So only if I'm a whale with the 3 support attack, like 3 support attack using MLB units, only then will I be able to kill that Suleta, you know. But then again, after I kill the Suleta, like, I still have the other units to deal with. This one also, even after trapping the God Gundam, we still not be able to win this. The hell. Although it's only Soleta left, you know, I can just slowly kill them. I think. Actually no, because they move first. They are faster than me. Can I trap the Caliban next? I already trapped the Code Gundam, I already trapped the Destiny, but I wish I can trap the Caliban too. Let's see the match history. I want to see when exactly does the enemy's Caliban move. So God Gundam and Destiny, like he attack that, I kill him. Okay, need 3 attacks. Okay, so I definitely need Bigire Pente to be there. Then Destiny comes here, and I kill him with this. They are enough. Okay, and then I move. So I definitely need to slow myself down. Okay. Just to let the enemy's aerial to move next. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use the Miorine supporter. Okay, hopefully I will be able to slower than the enemy's Caliban. Let's go. Mio Mio. Tada. Yeah, just reduce by 5%. Should help. Bang Gacha, hai Bang Ardi, welcome to the stream. Gak ada gacha, ini bukan game gacha. Gak bisa gacha. Bang Ardi kenapa masih melek jam segini? Biasa udah teler, biasa udah mampus jam segini. Udah gak nongol bijinya juga. Kenapakah? Besok kiamat? Apakah besok akan kiamat? So my aerial reveal SSR is too fast. But it's enough. Ooh, it's enough. Let's go. At least my Caliban's still alive. You know, so I can deal high damage there. Although I'm gonna win on the second turn, there's no way I can kill these 2 tanks in 1 turn. They're just too thick to be killed. Especially when they have heal. Okay, turn to win. Still, I think I better reset this guy. Because we cannot win in the first turn. We don't have enough damage to do that. So we will never ever get the highest score against this guy. So let's just reset again. Okay, 248. Wow, that's insane. Let's go. Oh my god. Almost the same team. You know. Luckily, the Suleta durability is at the back here. 3. So I'm gonna need to trap the strike freedom again. Let's see. I'm gonna put this in here, this in here. Okay. Let's use Marcus. Hopefully the enemy is still faster than me. Yeah. The aerial, I'm hoping the aerial and Caliban are still faster than me. Let's go. If they are still faster than me, then I don't need to change anything. If they are slower than me, then I'm gonna go back to Miorin again. Yeah, they are faster. See, Caliban and then aerial move next. So we can trap them. Nice. Okay, the Caliban. We trap the Caliban, kill him. Okay, now the aerial moves next. We won't be able to do anything on this one. Okay, gonna kill the thing again. Now it's our turn. Oh no. Oh no. We're dead. Dang it. Miss. The hell. I think I'm gonna need 3 tanks, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 tanks on this one. Let's change the big iron tank with our aerial tank. This one we're gonna use relay. Okay. This one we're gonna change back to the 2 stars. Okay, so position 4 gonna be this one because this is the strongest in terms of HP. 207,000, 213,000. Okay, he's gonna defense first. And then after that, he will be protected by this one. So the enemy gonna still come and try to kill this. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one first. Ta-da. If later I need damage, then I'm gonna change the pilot for aerial rebuild to a support attacker. Wait, my Caliban now has the lowest HP. Dang it. I need to swap him with the aerial. But if I do that, then I won't have enough damage to kill this Caliban. Now, maybe I have enough. Maybe I have enough. I don't know. We'll see later. But I think it's a good thing. Because the strike freedom, we cannot kill him anyway. You will be protected by the Suleta. So yeah, I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, we're not wasting our support attack on the strike freedom. Therefore, we can kill the enemies Caliban and Ariel. Yeah, it's perfect this way. Then for some reason, our tank is attacking the Strike Freedom. It reduces his attack. Hopefully on the next turn, because his attack gets reduced, so we should be able to survive his attack, okay? With the support defense here. Let's see. Can I survive? Yes, I can survive because of that attack reduce. So nice. Nice, we win. But on the second turn, too bad. And the fuck, why the Caliban use melee? He is too close. Caliban is too close. Kau kan kalong. Ya, terserah deh. Aerial squad. Yes, it's aerial squad. Look at that. Full aerial. So we won, but on the second turn. So we can only get 40,000 score, even though this enemy has the highest combat power among all these. So now we're just gonna have to grab the highest score, okay, from here. So I'm gonna change this again to the Geyer thing. It's better to give Optimus on this one. Gives a tile on this one. And put this at the back. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the tank is dead. So, ooh, almost. We die. Why is our tank so slow? Dang it. Kazuki gonna finish all of us. I think even if we win, like, we won't get a high score. So I need to change this aerial rebuild SSR. I need to change him to the aerial tank. Like he's always too fast. This one. You change this to this aerial. Yeah. Actually, let's just put this in the front. And There on the 4, on the 5. On the 2. Okay, let's go. Are we grinding Master League? Yes, we're grinding Master League. Okay, we should be killing this Barbatus, and the Destiny Impulse shouldn't be able to counterattack us. We get another chance. Hopefully we one-shot this new Ezeal. Yes. Nice. Protect us, protect. Oh, why the hell? Why you don't use your EX weapon? What? Why, Caliban? Why? No, why is Caliban not using his EX weapon? What is wrong with him? And now he's using his EX weapon. Damn it. Now we get to second turn. It's because he's not using his EX weapon. Why? Why is Caliban doing that? Let's try again. We can do better on this one. Let's go. Let me rearrange the Caliban then. It's at 4. Caliban should be at the 2. It should be at 2 then. It's 3, it's at 5. Okay, let's try. Gotta save energy. Why? You will never run out of energy in PvP. You know. You will never ever run out of energy in PvP. I'm hoping the result will be different if we put Caliban at the bottom. Okay. You see, for some reason he uses his normal attack. Finally, he used his EX weapon here. Okay, we're gonna win on the first turn now. Ta-da! Yeah! Caliban is kind of weird in PvP. He did not use EX. Yeah, see? Told you just now. He didn't use his EX weapon. Even though his EX weapon has 2 to 5 range, as long as the enemy is not in melee range, he should always use this. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't upgraded his weapon. Oh yeah, no wonder I deal low damage. Let's upgrade his weapon. Should be much better. chance. Oh yeah, I also haven't showcased you my comfort. The bad comfort stack is lightning fast, you know. So I don't really have a team to go with him. But I cannot showcase him in this Master League, guys. So let's go to this, upgrade this weapon. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah. Then after that, the beam saber also, just in case. Because if he goes into range 1, then he will definitely use that. Okay. So there is that. This one is already upgraded to the max. This one also already upgraded to the max. This one is also already there. So let's continue. Okay, this one already highest score. This one is not the highest score. This one I forget, but let's just redo this again. Strike Freedom move first, and then this one moves next. So I'm gonna need to trap that. Let's see. 157, 137. Okay. So I'm gonna need to trap the Strike Freedom first. Okay. So this one in here. Strike Freedom on 4. Followed by this on 2. This one at 1. Okay. And then this one at 5, this one at 3. Okay. Attempt left 1. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just go. I can always try again tomorrow. Wait. The Caliban actually moves first. And we are not using our EX weapon again. For some reason. I don't know. Ooh, same thing. The enemy also doesn't use his EX weapon. Why? Okay. Next turn gonna be the Caliban turn. Gonna attack my Caliban, so he gonna die. Although I'm not winning on the first turn in here. Oh no, he doesn't die. Why am I not using the EX weapon? The fuck? Why? I don't understand. What is happening? What is happening here? He's not using his EX weapon. It happened when I faced the enemies as well. My god banged in and didn't die because he did not use EX. I was surprised because I misplaced the god cannon. Who used Banaga? Banaga has lower reaction stat than Suleta. Caliban has a bit higher mobility. Yeah, Caliban seems well. Not sure why it does not use EX sometimes. Yeah, no idea. I mean, like, I can understand if it is this one. Like, Lucian AI. Look at this. He has a weapon at 3 to 5 range and also EX weapon at 1 to 5. But he will always prioritize using this 3 to 5 for some reason. Okay. Whether I put him in PvE, whether I put him in PvP, like only when he counterattack, then he will use the EX weapon. But if he is the one attacking, he will always prioritize the Mega Beam Launcher. So if I can reset my Lucian, I will never ever level up this weapon. Okay, so that's my regret on the Lucian. But for the Caliban, I purposely not upgrading this for the exact same reason as the Lucian. But I did upgrade this one, so maybe this is the one that he used. But just now he used this one, right? The animation is the gun bits moving around. It's a Sucheon, so should be using this one. I don't know why. Why though? Or maybe it's the second weapon. The second weapon I upgrade because it is an orange weapon. Like in PvE, if I leave him at auto, then I do expect him to use that one. Anyway, let's just kill this guy. Get the highest score. With FT is piloting the Barbatos. That is really weird. Luckily he aimed for the big iron pente. If he was aiming for my Caliban, then we are dead. But again, I cannot win this on the first turn. Shit. Maybe I should use different strategy. Let me see. I'm gonna be using that. So this one, I'm gonna change to a Sasabi. Okay, and this one. I'm gonna change to so like that. Hit the unit aerial rebuild. This one. One 6-4, 157, 133. Okay. Can just put this in here, This one I can change into the aerial and use Mio. Let's see. 157, 164, 164, 133 will be there. One will be that. Actually, let's just swap this and put Sirocco on this one. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, so this should be enough. Let's go. Attack. Because the enemy doesn't have a support defense, okay? They put Mafty on the Barbatus. Kind of funny, ESF never had that problem. Not only SF, like, you know, the Sazabi also never have that. The other attacker units also never have that. The ones that I always find out that kind of thing is the Lesin, and now is Caliban. Like, so, you know, I've heard people complain about Sazabi doesn't use EX sometimes. No, Sazabi always use EX. After the update that they say AI gonna prioritize using EX weapon, Sazabi always use his EX weapon. For me, at least for my case, you know. Long time ago, when in season 0 and season 1, yes, Sazabi never ever use his EX weapon. Where is that? Now this one, let me try again with this team. I'm gonna put this in here, this one in here. Gonna kill the enemy's strike freedom, and then after that the Caliban. Yes, let's try. Gonna use our secret weapon, the Sazabi. Let's go. Yay, the aerial is dead. Oh yeah, I don't have second support defense. I cannot kill the Caliban. I don't have second support defense. Now I'm dead. Wait, I want to check the damage just now. On the enemy strike freedom. Do I have enough damage with only Sazabi and Caliban? Let me see. Okay, how much HP do you have? 185. Okay. 185. Oh no, it's not the strike freedom that I need to kill. It's the aerial rebuild. 196. Okay, 50, 50, 90, 15, 90, 90, 60. Yeah, I need three of them to kill the enemy's aerial rebuild. So then this is the one that I need to put as another support defender. Okay, this one need to put as another support defender. Suleta, this one. Okay, hopefully he survived. Wait, no. I need double support defender. Read it. Then I definitely need the Suleta. This one. Okay. So you have lower HP than the rebuild, right? Yes. Okay. So my hope is that the strike freedom gonna attack Sazabi. The aerial rebuild gonna protect him and then die by our triple support attack, and then the enemy gonna attack our aerial rebuild because he will be the one protecting the Sazabi, and then our aerial gonna protect our aerial rebuild, and the Caliban gonna support attack while the aerial rebuild counter attack the Caliban. He will die, and then the enemy aerial gonna move, try to attack hopefully our aerial rebuild again, and he will survive because we no longer have support counter anyway. Okay, but at least this aerial should hopefully survive that attack, so not to give a chance step to the enemy's aerial. Okay, last match, kind of this is our last match. Okay, I never got the chance to use Sazabi because he is 0 stars still. Yeah, like currently he is not working in the current Master League. You know, he will only work if you have him at maximum limit break. You know, every single attacker unit can be used in any Master League if they are at maximum limit break. Okay. Because you can still one-shot your enemy even without the Master League boost. Okay. Now it's the aerial turn to move. Should be attacking the aerial rebuild again. Hopefully we survive this. Yes, we survived. Nice. And we counter attack that. Okay. Now it's our turn to move. Heal ourselves. Attack that. Luckily the strike freedom doesn't have support attack, so we should be alive now. Should still survive this. Taliban, can I one shot the justice? Yes, I can. So it's only the strike freedom left, and we should be winning this. Okay, in the first turn, yay! Oh no, we missed. Dang it. We lost one allies. Oh no, he survived. The hell! Well, at least we still win in the first turn. Okay, 3 surviving, I think still okay in terms of score. So yeah, 41,000. Okay, so that's it. I think we didn't do anything on the right one, right? Or should I? Let's just do the right one once. Although looking at the score, I think this is already the highest. Let's just try again. No hard feelings. Use way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he definitely used his variable road rifle. Wait, no, that's the EX. No, he's using the EX. Why is the enemy using Sway then? Look at that. Everybody wants a piece of Sazabi. Reduce that defense. Okay. Oh no, our Caliban is dead. But it's okay, we win this. In the first turn. Okay, so that is our highest score for these 5 enemies. So it means that next live stream gonna be in 2 days. And we're still gonna grind the Master League. Okay, so 205,000 score. Yay, we already get the reward for this one. Let me see. Gonna get SSP 10. So yep, the next one that I'm gonna SSP convert most likely gonna be DO, but I'm gonna take a look at the next Master League tag first. And then if the tag doesn't allow me to use DO, maybe I'm gonna SSP convert Astaroth Origin. Yeah, maybe. And look at this. Tada! Wait, what? Season 8 is Zeong? Didn't we already get a Zeong? What? Let me see. Hamper, Blue Destiny, F91, Sharzaku, Psychozaku, Force Impulse, RX-78, Shining Gundam. Oh yeah, we don't have a Zeong yet. Yeah. Okay then. So that's it for tonight's stream, guys. We managed to get 205,000. I didn't expect that, huh? AI troll. We expected Caliban to use normal skills, so that is why the Freedom used Sway, but I guess not. Assault Origin Agilita is good, yeah, especially with those move first, like God. Yeah. So with 6 range, I should be able to cover my Lupus ranks, going in alone to the front line. Yeah. So yeah, again, that's it for tonight's stream. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in 2 days. So good night, bye bye.